Greetings!
Hello?
Oh my, yes.
Hello, my friend.
Hello, happy Wednesday. Welcome everybody. Welcome Endlog. Welcome XCOM. Mr. Marto from Warna. And I recognize you, Parrotwise.
Did you
of
know
course.
it has been 14 months? Hype squawk.
Thanks for the tier 3 resub, Parrot. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And welcome, Wincino Man. It's great to have all of you here. Hope you are having a just fine Wednesday. A good hump day. We are going back to Neverwinter
New
Nights.
critical hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted disco.
But before that, we've got a disco boost and maybe more boosts. And slight bit of news. Today is the first day in the new month, that is March. and which means we start a new Evilometer season, season 6. So let me be the first one to roll.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Okay, so the season starts with Anoman. I'm not sure how good of a season it's going to be. But we'll see. Hopefully we are going to discover some new different characters that we haven't been able to. We will roll some impressively high and low rolls. We'll see. This month is going to last a full month. Actually, it is starting on the 1st of the month and going to end on the 31st of the month. So it's going to last a full month, which means more opportunity to discover more characters, perhaps, because last month, while there were in season 5, while there were some impressively high and low rolls, the number of discoveries was actually lacking because I had to take some days off, basically. So yeah, feel free to roll, feel free to boost, but otherwise we are...
It looks bad for you.
Oh, okay. But otherwise we are going back to Neverwinter Nights to take from where we left off last Friday, which is chapter 3, and we finished one part of it. We we cleared one direction. There's
Hello,
history.
my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Wow, some laurels to begin with. Interesting. Okay, I'll take that. So there seems to be 3 directions this time rather than the usual 4. I suppose there are usually 4 parts to a chapter.
Better pay up.
Oh, okay, Boba Fett. This is one character that is confusing. I don't know where to put Boba. I think Boba is, being a bounty hunter, mercenary, is mostly neutral. Not evil, not good. And it does somewhat help, right? He does help the heroes. So I think it's better that he's slightly below the middle point, hence 300s, but I'm not sure. Anyway, so yeah, chapter 3 seems to have 3 directions to it. We have taken one and finished it. We have found the snow globe, however, which is a section, an area in itself, which we are going to do today, and assuming it ends in time, we are also going to start another direction. We'll see which one that is. But before all of those, I'm going to show you what I did off stream, which as usual, I sold everything, cleaned my inventory, did some maintenance, put stuff in order, got rid of some of it, and more importantly, I did craft new weapons. To start with, I crafted +2 Namara. So as Barden said, it is the same recipe in the book, however the outcome is different. So I actually used Namara +1 to make the Namara +2. However, you could use any rapier, so maybe that was not the best idea. Regardless, we have this now, and as a offhand to go with that, I have decided to equip this Courtesan Blades, which is a keen, which means doubled critical range, dagger, +2 dagger with possibility of stun. So right now, in my main hands, I have a +2 weapon with a possibility of sleep, offhand, +2 with possibility of stun, which is, I think, a nice upgrade. And as a spare weapon, optional situational weapon, we have this Mace of Disruption, which I plan to use against undead and undead only as a single weapon. So I'm not going to be dual wielding against any undead. Instead, I'm going to be clicking this wait, that doesn't work that way. Clicking this first, then this first, so that I can equip the Mace of Disruption by itself and use it as a +5 weapon against the undead. And then we do this, go back to these weapons whenever we are not fighting undead. So that is what I did off stream. Not much. That pretty much means we are ready to continue. Oh yeah, I actually bought a... Wait, I had this. I'm sorry. I bought this also off stream. To solve the quests properly in the last stream, I had to buy whatever I found, whatever I had money for, and I didn't have money for much in the last stream, so I had to buy what I could buy, which is a Wisdom Plus 2 amulet. So I sold that since I had the money after the stream, after cleaning my inventory. I sold that, I got the plus 3 version back, which is one that we sold, which means we actually lost money on that, selling and buying. But otherwise, I don't think I have anything new. I had all of these, right? Let's check Lino. Oh yeah, I also have this for Lino, so this was a drop that we found last stream. I realized after identifying that it is an upgrade for Lino, which is again a plus 2 weapon with 1d6 fire bonus damage. The previous weapon she had was plus 1 with 1d4 sonic, I think? I'm not so sure. Regardless, this is plus 2, so. And other than that, I don't think she has anything new. Not that I remember anyway. I think... did she have... Yeah, she had this last stream. Start over from BG1. Okay, why don't I start over from Britchel Krondor? Thank you for the lurk, Marto. Thank you, thank you. And I think that is all that I want to show you. Oh, right. These bugged potions, I gave them to Lino. I don't know what the deal is. Start over from Pool of Radiance. I never actually got to play Pool of Radiance. It is in the list, so it could be boosted. Well, it has to be nominated first. It's not nominated. But yeah, I would also say that. I actually thought of that joke, but I never actually played it, so... Maybe one day. Maybe we'll get to play it one day. Anyway, since we have haste, I gave all the speed potions to Lino and some healings, as usual. Regardless, we are ready. Let's start the timer. And, oh, right, I remembered why I was here.
Greetings.
Welcome back. How's the life of a bounty hunter treating you? You bring any orcats back for me, or is there something else I can do for you? I hear Waz said. Well, I guess Wath won't be cutting off our supply lines anymore. I think I'm going to mount his head on a stake right outside the barracks. It's good for morale and all. Here's the posted bounty for the blasted bandit's head, 500 gold pieces. Take it, I consider the money well spent. Is there anything else I can do for you? You know, it wasn't easy to track that bandit down. 500 gold seems a little low for all the trouble I went to. Oh, yeah, this week. What is this week? You should ask the astrologers. You know, I really shouldn't do this. The bounty was clearly posted, but I like you. Here's another 100 gold. Just don't tell anyone. I can't afford to have all my soldiers suddenly demanding pay raises. Okay, so we turn in the head of the orc that we killed. And it is time for the snow globe, I think. Let's check quickly. I don't think we will need this, but I have them anyway. I don't know what this is for yet. You think this game was a big check mark of your backlog because you bought this all the way back when it came out? You're not talking about the enhanced edition, but the original version. Yeah. When did you play it? This game people seem to wait to finish this game. It was the case for me too. I actually tried this game when it was new, the original version. I didn't enjoy it then. And then years and years after, I started playing on Persistent Worlds, online multiplayer, Neverwinter Nights Enhanced Edition. And I did start the campaign at some point. I didn't finish it, I left it unfinished. And only after today, you know, the last month, that I started playing it again on stream, with the intention of finishing it. So it has, also for me, has been stewing for a very long time. And we have this dagger, which I don't know who it belongs to. This is probably unnecessary, but yeah, let's keep it anyway. What is this book? Oh, this is, okay, the crafting book. Cultist journal. I don't know if this is... This might be a quest item too. Who knows? Anyway. Yeah, probably useless. And we don't have anything to do. So snow globe time. Where's it? Ah. Okay. Snow globe floats above the magical pedestal. Within the snow globe, you see small shapes moving. There are clear skies in the globe below you, and a ragtag group of dwarves are busily butchering dryads beneath a warm sun. What does rotate do? The snow globe floats above the magical pedestal. Within the snow globe, you see small shapes moving. Snow is falling within the globe, and a small group of dwarves are being attacked by dryads. Oh, so... Wait. Dwarves are butchering dryads. When we rotate it, dwarves are being attacked by dryads. So we can enter whatever version. Let's enter the first version. Enter the globe. Okay. We can cross this. Fine. Let's check this way.
We won't both walk away from this.
Welcome, human friend. Your kind is strange to us. We are used to seeing only the dwarves and they attack us on sight. Why do the dwarves attack you? The dwarves are insane with bloodlust. There is no other explanation. They cannot be reasoned with, and they slaughter our kind with no remorse. Hey QP, welcome. How are you, QP? I want to ask you some questions. I will do my best to help you. But if it is answers you seek, you must speak with Arwyl. She is the wisest of we dryads, and has been our leader throughout our war against immortal dwarves. Immortal dwarves? What do you mean by that? I mean, I just killed one. What else would you call an enemy that will not remain dead? Even those dwarves slain by our strongest magics return to attack us once more. Yet neither can they triumph over us, for we are ever reborn in the same manner. I am unable to explain it more clearly, though perhaps Arwyl can make you understand. What is this place? How can this world exist inside a snow globe? I mean, no disrespect, but I fear your words make no sense. I know nothing of a snow globe. All I can tell you of this place is that it's our home. I'm fine. I'm all right. Thank you. I see in your eyes my answer so little satisfied.
Serious.
Ooh, okay, so QP comes in and changes things. So we have been rolling pretty low. Until now. Now you come and roll a joker. Impressive. She has been our leader throughout this... Okay. Where can I find Arwyl? She's to the northeast and not hard to find, but be careful in the northwest, for that is the domain of the immortal dwarves. Do you know anything more about the dwarves? The bearded ones are enraged with battle lust. That's all you... Wait, are there dwarves with no beards? If you see them, you must flee for your life, or they will surely attempt to slay you. I think I will go now. May the earth be ever soft beneath your feet, but travel with care, good man. Danger is ever present.
Leave the creature.
What is this? Same dialogue. We can talk to Arwyl when we should, but after looking everywhere else, I think. Of course I wasn't joking. When did you hear me joke? I never joke. I'm always serious. Hence why Jokers tells me why so serious all the time. Okay, there is a cave here. Hod? Who is Hod? Wait, should we kill Hod? Maybe we shouldn't kill Hod. Maybe if we rotate the... No, don't go. Don't go. Maybe if... Ah, come on. Maybe if we rotate the snow globe, they will be friendly, and I will regret having killed Hod. You know, I think I'm going to test that theory. Wanna hear a joke? Sure. Just wait till Blackbird joins and we'll hear one. Yeah. He always makes an entrance with a joke. Oh!
My
What do you mean? Your name is a joke? Is that what you're saying? Is this still the same? It is hardcore rules. Weird. So the weapons made that much difference, I guess.
I am the law.
Alright, we are not going to kill Hod just yet. Let's go talk to the leader of the Dryads. I am Arvil, leader of the Dryads. I bid you welcome, human one.
I
Wait.
am Arwell, leader of the Dryads. I bid you welcome. Your kind is strange to us. We are used to seeing only the dwarves who attack us on sight.
For what reason have you sought me out, human one? Is there some boon you would ask of me? Why are the dwarves at war with you? The dwarves cannot be reasoned with. They slaughter my sisters and chop down our trees. It's as if they are possessed by a kind of madness. And yet sometimes I feel the dwarves are not so little to blame. I do not speak of this with my sisters, but there are times when things are not clear, as if I'm in a dream or a nightmare. I have dark visions of me and my sisters unleashing our magic on the dwarves and reveling in the slaughter. I cannot help but wonder if we Dryads do not sometimes succumb to the same bloodlust as our foe. Have you always been at war with the dwarves? I think not, though it's hard to remember anything else. But within my mind, there are fleeting images of a time long ago, a time when dwarf and Dryad stood side by side. We were slaves to a terrible master, a monstrous creature of pure evil. Dwarf and nymph alike served this being, and together we dare stand against it. But the memories are clouded and unclear, trembling reflection in a muddied pond. Perhaps they are not even real, for it seems as if our war with the dwarves has raged since the dawn of existence. I want to ask you some questions. As you wish, human male. What wisdom I have, I shall gladly share with you, though I know little beyond our endless war with the immortal dwarves. Immortal? What are you talking about? The true horror of this war is that it can never ever end. The dwarves we slay are reborn and venture forth to wage war upon us again, just as we are reborn after each and every death. 1,000 times I have felt my pulse steel of a dwarven sword pierce my flesh, or had my skull broken by their great war hammers. Yet each time I reappear whole again in this grove. That's horrible. Our life is one of endless suffering and hate. We feel the pain of death and the horrors of the eternal war, but for us there can be no escape. I know not how we came to be this way, though I know our existence is wrong. But we know no other life. War, death, rebirth. The cycle shall never end. Why are the dwarves at war with you? The dwarves cannot be reasoned with. They slaughter my sisters. Okay, we read that. What is this place? How can this world exist inside a snow globe? Forgive me, but I do not understand your question. I know nothing of this snow globe of which you speak, and our world is as it is. You know, no, okay. I think I will go now. Let's try the cave. Hod's journal, Arvil's journal. This is the journal of Arvil, leader of the Snow Globe Dryads. The final entries of particular interest. The dwarves fell upon us yet again. Their savagery was terrifying, but at last I and my sisters managed to drive them off. How many times was I slain in that battle, only to be reborn and slain yet again? Does it even matter anymore? War, death, rebirth, the cycle never ends. In my dreams there are visions of a different world. I see dwarf and dryad working together, allied against a common and terrible foe, in a bid to escape this pointless existence. And I remember the whisper of a powerful talisman, a tool to free both dryads and dwarves, the amulet of ages. Is this a beautiful memory of a long time forgotten, or a promise of hope for the future? If we could only speak with the dwarves and make them understand. But they are mad with bloodlust and attack us on sight. I fear this gruesome cycle will continue forever and this brutal existence will never end. This is the Journal of Hod, leader of the Snow Globe Dwarves. The final entries of particular interest. The Dryads came at us again using their foul magic. The fighting was bloody fierce, but at last we drove the tree huggers back. How many times did I die in that battle, only to be reborn and slain again? Does it even matter anymore? Fighting, death, rebirth, fighting, it never ends. Sometimes in my dreams I see a different world. I see dwarf and dryad working together, allied against a common and terrible foe, in a bid to escape this pointless existence. And I remember the fading echoes of a powerful talisman, a tool to free both them dryads and we dwarves, the amulet of ages. Is the memory of a time lost, or a hope for the future? If the dryads would only listen to reason, then maybe. But they are mad and attack us on sight. The fighting will never end, and this pointless existence will continue forever. So I guess we take these diaries to... What? Okay. A dragon.
You are not one of my slaves. It is strange for me to see one who does not cower and flee in terror at my presence. I find your courage intriguing.
Messina, by the way, I tried to... I sent you some messages over Battle.net. Received no answers. Should I send you messages on Discord instead? You know, it was nothing important. I was asking if you had time to play some Diablo together. But maybe you don't check your messages on Battle.net? Should I try and contact you over Discord instead?
Visitors are a great curiosity in my world, so I will forgive your intrusion. Tell me, puny one, why have you come to my realm?
Okay. Alright, perfect. I will try to send you a message over Discord next time. I am Raymond. I'm searching for the words of power. Your name means nothing to me, male. I have been too long absent from your world. But the word of power, that is something with which I am very familiar. There was a time when I would have snuffed out your existence for daring to even mention the word in my presence, but centuries of solitude have cooled the passions of my icy blood. I can tell you of this word of power if you wish, though its magic is far greater than anything your trivial intellect will be able to comprehend. Yes, tell me about the word of power. The word is an ancient magic fashioned by the creator race that ruled the north before the time of manlings. Even I was not yet hatched when they vanished from the world. I was able to harness the magic of the word, using it to shape this realm, to give eternal life to my slaves, and to make my own body immortal. Where's the word now? A lot of times you are logged into D2, not actually at the computer. Yeah, of course. I imagined that would be the case. Oh, of course, I didn't take it personally, Vince, don't worry about it. I'm not offended or anything. I I mean, I see you in Diablo all day. I never thought that you were playing all day. I imagined that you would be working with the game on, so no worries at all. That is why I'm asking if I should try to contact you over Discord instead. Anyway, more than this, I will not tell you. The word is mine, and you shall never have it. Is there nothing I can offer in exchange for the word? Can you offer immortality? The word sustains me, it is life itself. There is nothing you can offer in trade, mortal. I want to ask you something else. I will grant you your request, puny one, ask your questions, and I shall share my infinite wisdom with you as I see fit. What is this place? How does this world exist inside the snow globe? I cannot even begin to explain the magics I used to create this realm to a creature so pitiful as you. Suffice to say, this realm is mine, created using the ancient magic of the creator race bound in the word of power. How did you end up inside the snow globe? I am ancient beyond comprehension, even by the reckoning of my dragonkin. We worms are not immortal, though it may seem so to a short-lived creature such as you. When I first felt the fingers of enfeeblement creeping through my flesh, I vowed I would not sit idly by to await my inevitable end. I created this world for myself. It's a haven where I am safe from the ravages of time. Can you tell me anything about the dwarves and the dryads? They are my creations, my servants, my slaves. I gave them eternal life when I built this realm, that they might serve my every need. But my needs are few, and it is rare that I am forced to call upon the creatures for their service. It has been many centuries since I last spoke with them, and now they only cower in fear or flee in terror at my approach. Hey Melandil, welcome, how are you today? Why are they always fighting each other? Slaves must have an enemy. If they do not, they will turn against the master. I learned this once long ago. The dwarves and dryads were plotting against me. I gave them existence and eternal life, and they dared to conspire to defeat me. I could not have destroyed them, but they are my servants. I would only be destroying my own property. Instead, I bound their loyalties to this realm so that neither dwarf nor dryad would ever work together again. Now they have each other to hate, and I am left in peace. The machines are conspiring against you. Earbuds are dead. Coffee maker is malfunctioning. What? How do you survive without sound or coffee? When I have need of one race to serve me, the other is consumed by an insane bloodlust. When I have need of the other race, the spell is inverted, and those who were sane are now taken by their madness. It's wrong to enslave these creatures. I created them, and they are mine to do with as I please. Without me and the magic of the word of power to sustain them, they would cease to exist. I should go now. Then I give you permission to take leave of my presence, small one. Okay, so, I don't think we can kill the dragon right now, but we can certainly try. Let's see what happens.
Hey there, dear.
It will be interesting to find out.
I'm all done here.
My steel will strike true.
Okay, we haven't been able to land any hits. We can't hit with a 35. this is not a great idea. I was thinking we could... Oh! We dealt some damage, okay. Well, Lino is dead, okay. We'll consider killing the dragon later. I don't think it's possible right now. Or very, very difficult at least. Okay, we need a key. Well, we should take the diary of the dwarves to the dryad leader and then rotate the snow globe. Take the other diary to the... Oh. Broken amulet of the ages. A hairline crack runs through the center of this amulet, the only flaw in its otherwise perfect construction. On one side are inscribed strange symbols from a long-forgotten language, and on the other is an engraving of a dryad tree and a dwarven hammer. Okay. So they will probably have to work together. Like before.
I bid you welcome.
What do you make of this amulet? This amulet looks familiar, as if I knew it once long, long ago. See the inscription on the back? It is written in an old and ancient tongue, yet I know what the words say. Tree and Forge united to overthrow the master. I can sense that once this amulet held great magic. The power of nature itself was contained within, but it is cracked and the magic within it is gone. Can you do anything to fix it? Perhaps I could imbue it with the magic of the tree and earth if it were whole, but the amulet is cracked. It must be repaired before I can fill it with magic. However, the metallurgy is beyond the skill of I or my sisters. The dwarves may possess such power, but they will surely attack you on sight if you try to reason with them. Okay, so we cannot actually give her the journal. Rotate, enter.
We won't both walk it.
Oh, so many dryads.
Me name be Hod, leader of this dwarven clan. We don't see your kind round here much, but at least you ain't attacking us on sight like them crazed dryads.
Is there something I can help you with? What do you make of this amulet? Ah, it is a pretty thing indeed, and it looks familiar, as if it were known to me long ago. You see the fancy writing on the back? An old and ancient tongue, yet I can figure out the words Tree and Forge united to overthrow the master. This amulet was forged to hold great magic, but you see how it be cracked now? Whatever magic it once had is long gone. Can you do anything to fix it? I suppose I could repair the crack. It'd be simple enough for me to cast a mending spell on it for you. Stand back while I work meanwhile. So, the dryads possess great magic, yet they do not possess metallurgy, so we need the dwarves' help to fix the broken amulets. So we take it to the dwarves and he casts a cantrip. Okay. There, the amulet is whole again, though it still be lacking the magic to make it true artifact. Can you do anything to make it magic again? Me, Kalam, know the secrets of magic, but only the power of fire, forge, hammer and anvil. This amulet be forged to hold the power of tree and earth. 82, I think. We finished Hal campaign. I mean, we finished all of the quests. We did a little bit of farming, not much. I think we are 82. The Dryas have such power right enough, and they could craft it for you, but the Triaggers be crazed. You'd be a fool if you try to speak to them, as they'll attack you on sight. Okay, let's go. You haven't killed Bale yet. Yeah, whenever you have time again for us, Vincino, we should do some farming together. Maybe this Saturday, if possible. Okay, you two kill each other, I don't care.
I will not allow this. I will not allow this. I bid you well. Leave me, foul.
Can you make it magic? Perhaps yes, it is possible for me to restore the magic of tree and earth to this amulet. Prepare yourself. It is done. The amulet is whole again. Are you okay? Is something wrong? This amulet conjures strange visions in my mind, half-remembered images of a long time ago. Time long ago, when Dryad and Dwarf alike served a terrible, cruel master. Tell me more about this vision. I see a creature, cold as death, the master, and I see... It's unclear. I see the amulet. Yes, the amulet of ages, forged to slay the master and free us from this existence. I remember, we set out against master and dwarves and dryads together and... No, the memory is fading. The master was too strong, the amulet cracked, its magic was lost, and... I'm sorry, the vision is gone. It is as if some great spell has stripped the memories from my mind. I can tell you nothing more about the amulet or the master we once served. I'm sorry. Maybe I could free you from this master. The only release we seek is death. Perhaps if you could slay the master, we could find peace. But it may be the master is already dead. Even now, I cannot remember. The magic is too strong, I'm sorry, but the memories jarred by the amulet are gone. I cannot even recall the face of the master. I can tell you no more. So what is this amulet? Okay. Okay. Can I give it to Lino? Or am I supposed to put it on for some sort of special script or trigger if the game checks if I have this amulet on to be able to kill the dragon, since it's an important plot item? Or maybe it's that we just, you know, got it mended and it works now. I will have it on. Why not? Oh, look at that. Suddenly lots of damage. I should have buffed, right? I mean, dragons have true sight. I cannot stealth. If Linus starts drinking potions, I will reload, buff and come back. Challenge rating is impossible. Okay.
In the name of Sanine Moonbow! In the name of Sanine Moonbow!
Badly wounded. Okay. Let's do this properly. This was not great.
Hey there, dear.
Recognize me?
Hey, Jilska.
Arisa Bajlshka. Did you know it has been 6 months? Hello, Mitral in chat. Hope you have a great day.
Voldemort. Thank you for the resub, Jilska. I really appreciate it. And welcome. It's great to see you. Happy Wednesday. And a nice first roll. Okay, please don't focus on me.
Goddess, take you now! Goddess, take you now!
Oh. Yes, it is updated. Why Animan is good? Well, Animan is good. He's just an asshole, annoying, but good regardless. Fights against evil. He's not a good person, he fights for good, so I don't know, it's complicated. Okay, this is not going great. Uh oh. What do we have against the dragon? Do we have anything? Greater Dispelling. Let's cast it. Hey Bike, hello. Happy Wednesday, Bike. How are you today? Okay, it recast Stone Skin. Do we have more dispels? I could cast Tensor. Hey, look at me! Top secret strategy to killing dragons, sure. What happened to me? I have Tensor Sword. No, I'm not
New
stronger.
critical hits boost. Gialska just boosted BG3. New critical
What
hits
is this?
boost. Gialska just boosted Pathfinder.
Tensor ruined it for me. I cannot even attack. What is this? I don't get it. Okay, let's do this. Baldur's Gates 3. Kingmaker. Thank you for the boost.
New critical hits boost.
Oh, there's more.
Vinci Nomen just boosted Dungeon Siege. New critical hits boost. Vinci Nomen just boosted Nox. New critical hits boost. Vinci Nomen just
Uno.
boosted Elder Scrolls Uno.
Is that an Elder Scrolls themed card game? Thanks for the boost, Messina. Okay, back to the game. So, what do we have against the dragon? So I wonder what kind of damage the dragon deals. Can I see it somewhere? Guardian White Dragon, let's see. Where would I find the dragon's stats? I want to figure out if it deals slashing or bludgeoning damage. Maybe piercing. Let's try piercing. No, deals a lot of damage still. Slashing. No, maybe it's crashing. No, still deals damage. What? This is weird. Okay. So none of it is reduced.
In the name of Sandy Moonbow! Yeah.
Still not reduced. Let's try slashing again. Why you not play Let's go? Heal yourself. Okay, great. Okay, I cannot reduce this damage no matter what I do. Why won't you die? Uh-oh. Come on, Lena. Stay alive. Wow, okay. Oh, okay. Do I have anything to heal?
New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted Mesoamerica Ensign.
Mr. Americanson. Okay.
New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted Shining Force. New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted Gothic. New critical hits boost. Bike underscore
Oh,
hotel
New
just
Vegas.
boosted New Vegas.
Okay. Do we have more? Do we have more boost before one more attempt? Okay. Thanks for the boosts, everyone. Let's reload this. So, first off, I need to lure the dragon away from the door. Come on. Oh. Well, I think she managed to drink potion or do something, I'm not sure. Okay, so, let's dispel this.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Kingdom. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Nox.
Give me a minute, QP. Okay, this is going well, actually.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent
Linus Stoneskin
Pandemonium
is still
just
holding as
boosted
well.
Revenant.
Okay, not anymore. Stoneskin ended, so... Let's cast Stoneskin on her. Immune to sneak attack too. Oh, come on. Linu, heal yourself. Okay, okay. She got a heal off, which is great. She has a fresh stone skin as well. Which is, I think, gone already. Yes, and I am out of stone skins. I could cast Sanctuary on her. If she takes too much damage, I could cast Sanctuary for sure. Let's cast a Bless. Okay. You have to cast Sanctuary. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, it worked, okay. Give her a chance to heal. Which she didn't take. Wow. I can't do anything. Okay. Need to kite, maybe. Well, this is not going great. Bless.
family.
Hey, GG.
Xav is still here after 10 months.
Thanks
and
for the
has
resub,
just
GG.
resubscribed.
Welcome.
Already 10 months? Seems good.
Happy Wednesday. How are you, GG? Oh, no. She's dying.
My life for ire.
I can't do anything for her. Cast invisibility on her? It won't work. He has true sight. She's going to die. The dragon is near death. Keep drinking those potions, Lina. Well, we are not too far behind. Nope. That was an alright try. I'm doing well. This fight is giving me some trouble though. Kingdom, Nox, and Revenant.
My human side got the best of me. I shouldn't be so aggressive.
Ooh, a tennis. Nice discovery. Nox and Revenants. Thank you for the boost, QP. Let's try this again. Can I please pass? Let me pass, dude.
I'm not even unpleasant.
What is this? Okay. I have to pass first.
You will regret that.
Now follow. Oh, thank you for the words, GG. Okay. We need to dispel.
Madness, tempest, horror.
Let's cast a bless. Maybe I should... I think I should go single weapon here. Why can I not take it off? What's happening? Okay. Okay. Let's try Sanctuary. I didn't ask you anything, QP now.
In the name of Sanine Moonbow!
Yeah, I thanked for the boosts.
Goddess, take you now!
Whoa, look at that damage. But she's fully healed. I think she lost Stone Skin. I still have 2 Stone Skin potions though. I mean scrolls. Come on! Come on! We got stuck over here. Maybe I should answer. I seem to be hitting though. Let's give her haste as well. Badly wounded. Wow. The dragon eats through the stone skin almost immediately. What can we do? Can we do anything at all? I don't think we can. White dragon is evil, right? Alright, yeah, look at me. Yes, no, no, no. What? Ooh, okay. It's dealing so many critical hits. Okay, we have to go to answer. Come on, Tancer, please work. Why am I not attacking though? Okay. Let's try this again. Dispel. She has haste. Attack, okay. Let's go with Tensor right away. Let's try it this way.
You will regret that.
Hopefully I will attack at some point.
You will regret that.
Why is my character not attacking? I don't understand this. Is Tensor bugged? I lost the spell without making a single attack. What's that about? By the way, that dispel does not dispel Stone Skin. The greater dispelling. Let's go single weapon. Nice, crits. Our Stone Skin is gone.
In the name of Sanine Moonbow!
Let's try another bless.
My steel will strike true.
No. Not doing great this time. Okay, another crit. Caster a haste. Stone Skin as well. Bless.
Where you stand. Where you stand.
Okay. Wow, there are those Stone Skins. You got a Sanctuary. Try and save her. No, no, no. Sanctuary ended already? What do I have? Any charge abilities? The spells? No. Oh, I sold everything. Wow. She's dead. Well, we can try and stay in this insect plague, or whatever this spell is. Hey, Sundog. This is where you really missed the party of 6. This is a tough fight. Insects gone? So far so good. Stone skin. Can we dispel it? How are you, Sundog? Happy Wednesday.
Victory will be ours!
I think I have to leave and rest in the middle of combat. Choose the fight.
Goddess, take you now in the name of Sayanine Moonbow! Victory will be ours! Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, a crit. You know, this is not going that badly. I still have Sanctuary and Stone Skins. Oh no, okay. Well, let's not load just yet. She lost her heal though.
Oh my, no.
What? But she was sanctuaried. Okay, let's reload.
Sniveling maggots!
Hey, Sendai. Okay. The day started with laurels. Oh. Near death. And the dragon is focusing on me.
We are many.
Hey, Legion. Happy Wednesday, Legion. How are you today? You're on Greyjoy. What an annoying character. Okay, it's time we run away.
Victory will be ours!
Come on, almost dead. We are winning.
Take you now!
You would have quit what, the fight? We are not quitting until we win. And we almost won. Bite his ankles. I'm stepping on its tail. It's not doing anything. Come on, we can do it. Another crit. Come on, Mithril. Okay, she's dying. No, I was too late. I was too late for Stansky.
Mortal
I am too late, yeah. Yes, do that. Do whatever that is. No, stop healing me. Okay, we are going to stone skin her.
Victory will be ours!
No, don't attack me. Can't I break off a character when they nearly die? Make her bolt out for long enough to heal? No, I cannot, unfortunately. I don't have that kind of control over her. Okay, now we're dealing some nice damage. Let's get a save and try aid plus bless. That might be enough to... Yes! I couldn't even get the blast off, but still, it was enough. Nice. Wow, tough fights. I hit the save multiple times in the middle of combat. Yay! That was tough. So... Isn't there loot or anything? Like, isn't there a key to open this? Ah. Word of power.
Why have you seized this word of power? Who do you
Hey Nix, thank you. How are you, Nix? Happy Wednesday. I am Raymond. I serve the Lord's Alliance and the city of Neverwinter.
These names mean nothing to me. Your cities are young. Your history but a single page in the accounts of the world. There is only one name that matters to me among your kind. Morgrim. Tell me, do you serve Morgrim?
Yes, I saw Morgrim. Do you have a message for him?
Your lies are known to me. I sense that you seek Morgrim's defeat. This is good.
Oh! She's against Morgrim?
Your enemies are mine as well. Morgrim must be stopped. He must not get the words of power.
I have answered your questions. Now tell me who you are.
My name is Hadralin, leader of the Word Slaves. This is but a projection of my true form. I am yet too far to aid you in this task.
This is not even her final form.
There is more I would tell you. My spell is fading. Find the words before Morgrim, or the world you know will not survive.
Okay.
Hey there, dear.
Can you
What
identify
I do
this?
for you?
Breath of the Maiden. Interesting. Could we have gotten a different item? Or is it a fixed drop? Let's check. Okay, short sword plus 3 this time. Is it always a short sword though?
Hey there, dear. Hey there, dear. What can I...
Couldn't identify this one. Let's see if you can get anything else. Short sword.
Hey there.
No. Again a short sword. Alright. You'll take that one.
Why have you seen these? There's only one.
Morgrim is the enemy of Neverwinter. I shall not rest until Morgrim is dead.
See you. Your enemies are my.
Okay. This time we were truthful. Well, that was one tough fight. So where did she go? Oh, wait. Not yet. Longsword didn't fit? I guess so, yeah. Well, they could have, you know, pushed the gems aside. A little bit. With the death of the Guardian White Dragon, the world within the snow globe has disappeared. You must exit through the portal. Okay. So we destroy the Dryads and Dwarves.
Portal detected.
Oh, I used one stone skin. I didn't use anything else. Okay. Well, let's talk to the woman. I'm curious about the short sword.
Hey, I know you. You're one of them heroes Gent hired to find them words of power, right? Sure, that's you.
You has to help me. The waitress cut me off. She says I'm drunk. She can't treat me like this. I'm Lily in Cambridge. Eringen wants my help to find them words of power. I think you had enough to drink, Lillian. You can't talk to me like this. I'm not some drunk. I'm a respected I'm a respected expert in my field. I used to have one of them words of power, you know. It was inside this pretty snow globe. But now some hero went and got it out, and snow globe is empty and all alone. I need another drink to get my spirits up. If you see the bartender, tell him to bring me another bottle. This one's almost empty. Okay. Now you are another useless NPC among the ocean of useless NPCs, Lillian. Well done, well done. That is quite a demotion.
Yes? Is there something you...
Identify.
Yes? Is there something you need?
I hope that you...
Let's see what this is. +2 and regeneration +3. This is, I think, better than the Courtesan Blade.
TX will rule all!
Oh, TX. I will keep the Courtesan Blade though.
You are back. Have you something to report?
I have one of the words of power.
This is good news. And the gods know we have had precious little enough of that lately. With Erebeth at their head, the Luskan forces are winning victory after victory over the Lord's Alliance troops. And all the while, Magram and his cult continue their search for the words of power. At least there is one here they will not have. My loyal network of scouts will spirit the word away to Castle Neverwinter for safekeeping until Lord Nasher's scribes can discover its use. On behalf of the city of Neverwinter and Lord Nasher himself, please accept this reward of 2,000 gold pieces as a token of our gratitude.
Recovering the words of power isn't easy, Aaron. Supplies and equipment don't come cheap.
I think I take the real meaning behind your words. The Lord's Alliance has given me an emergency fund to be spent in the defense of Neverwinter. I suppose I could spare another 750 gold pieces from the Lord's Alliance treasury to see that you are properly equipped for this mission. If my sources are correct, there are still several more words of power yet to be found. I hope your success at locating the words continues.
I think you should know about the female lizardman I ran into. She said her name was Hadriline. Not Hadrineline. Hadriline, and she seemed to want to help.
Normally, Neverwinter counts the lizardmen amongst her enemies, but your news is not completely unexpected. I have received reports of a lizard creature and her followers doing battle with Malgrim's cult. This must be that Hadriline you mentioned. I will need to consider this new information carefully. But this is not your concern. You must focus on finding the words. I wish you luck in your mission. Return to me once you have another.
Wait, where should I go next? I mean, I guess there are 2 more directions to go, but isn't he sending me to a breadcrumb at least? You assemblies the Elk tribe and their leader Zorkan Sandra in a keep to the west of Alt Ilkerd. So that is where we can go. We don't know where Guzud might be. I think I need to get rid of these. Maybe keep this. But these are surely useless.
Hey there, dear.
Okay, so I guess we pick a direction and go. We have done Coldwood. We could go to Moonwood or Falt Ilkerd. We know we have a side quest to the south. Let's examine west first. But before we do that, I'm going to take a quick bio break. And give me a moment. Yeah, quick bio break, 2 minutes or maybe 3, I don't know. Enjoy the clips, and I'm going to run a quick ad, so thanks for your patience with that. Be right back. That was my best bear impression. No, that knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny. Okay, if you want back seats, you need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company. Attach them to your resume, and don't call us, we'll call you, okay? Oh, laka lay. Laka kaka. Kakalay. Hopefully I don't need to gather my parties to venture forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, almost. Come on. The game is choppy. I got it! Is this how it's supposed to be done? Or is where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order.
I am back. And let's continue. Okay. Moonwood. So I don't think we have been given any side quests that actually send us this way. Which is which is uncommon for this game. Ooh. Last 4. Champion, okay. Wait, how do we get over there?
In the name of
We can't get over there.
Goddess, take you.
I don't have any ranged weapons. Wow, Lino. She can't do anything now. Well, that's okay. We can rest later to kill them. Cave entrance. Okay, there's a cave here. Good to know, good to know.
In the name of Sandy Moonbow.
Ooh. Essence. Hill Giants. All right. I remember Bodinok. It was Bodinok, right? Mentioning the giants that he really wanted to see. So it could be that there are some companion quest items here. I don't think we can actually hear about the quests yet. I think we need to level up at least once more. Which is not too far off.
Nice.
Why are you not fighting? I mean, there were winter wolves, so polar bears is not that interesting after winter wolves. Can't go in. Can we talk to them?
I greet you.
Forgive me, but I can stand for only a short time. The Sons of the Eagle are known for their hospitality, but in the last hill giant attack I was badly injured. You should tell me about these hill giant attacks, maybe I can help. The giants came from the mountain plateau to the north in great raiding parties, ravaging the lands. They fell upon the camps of our tribe, slaughtering many before moving on. Why have you not fled with the rest of your tribe? The lands are sacred to the Sons of the Eagle. We who are strongest have vowed to defend the home of our ancestors to our death. that their spirits may find rest in the sacrifice of our blood. Why did the hill giants attack your people? You must speak to our shaman for these answers. He sees with the eyes of eagles that soar over the mountains. He knows what we warriors do not. Who are you? We are the Uthgard of the Eagle tribe. Once this land was ours, but when the hill giants' attacks came, most of our people fled to safer territory. Only the strongest sons of the Eagle were left to guard our sacred land. Is your tribe aligned with Luskan or with Neverwinter? The Sons of the Eagle care nothing for the wars of others. We only seek to defend our sacred lands from the attacks of the Eagle Giants. I'll be going now. May the Soaring Eagle watch over you. I will stay here to defend the lands of my people with my warrior brothers in case the giant raiders return. Okay. Fire Opal? No. No, you can keep your Fire Opal game. Okay, Moonwood, that must be where the hill giants are, so we need to find the shaman first. And also check out the cave.
You will regret that.
Okay. Easy. I always think that this is a loot. It's a bird's nest. It looks like highlighted objects on the ground. So the shaman is not here. And we can't enter the tent, can we? No. Maybe the shaman is in the cave. Let's see. Let us see. I checked these, right? Moonwood Orc Lair. Okay, this is an Orc Lair.
We won't. My
Maybe
Hey there, dear.
heal and buff.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
Uh oh. Really? Really, Dino?
I'm all done here.
You cast a full heal? Or like 10 hit points lost? I know you like to show off, but you know, that's extreme.
Hey there, dear.
Actually, these might stack, so...
I'm all done here.
Good enough. Good enough.
My steel will strike home.
Finger of Death. Berserker first. Okay. Is Linus still collecting the loot? Okay, she is. What is that? Oh. That's a bug. Not a bug, but you know. Weird engine thing. Alrighty. What? Oh, I couldn't take 2. Take 20. Take 2? I took 2. I rolled a 2. Drowse? They can't get here though. Whoa. What? What? Run! Lino? Oh, she's here. Okay.
I'll have your life.
Another mage? Pistis. No! I have to reload. You know what? I think I have to... I think I can trust Lina to halt those. Win against them.
I will destroy you!
What? What did they cast? Enjoy your dinner back.
I'll have your life. Smash him down. I'll have your life. I'll have.
Some sorcery turn.
Okay, mage is dead. We need to get rid of the priestess.
I will destroy you!
My steel will strike true.
Lino is here. And brought friends too. Well, let's kill the drow. Where's the drow commander?
You.
Fall before my
There's. Okay, commander is dead. They're all dead. We even. Let's go back there. Week of teamwork. Week of teamwork as in, are you going to be boosting games that others boost, or are you going to be boosting games that feature teamwork in them? I guess all RPGs feature teamwork. Most of them being, you know, party-based. Let's disarm this. Okay, what is this? This is what happens to any orc who trespass in the drow quarters. Let's rest. That's going a bit far. What do you mean? Don't you think most RPGs have parties in them? I mean, pretty much every RPG is features parties rather than a single character. Except a few.
I'll have your life. Taste the pain.
You will regret that.
Okay. Oh. Do you mean co-op as in multiple players? I was thinking of multiple player controlled characters when I said party based. But yeah. I mean, every game can be co-op game. I remember when I was a child, I used to play Wolfenstein 3D with 3 people. In fact, one of them was Parrotwise. One of us would control the mouse to shoot. Another would open doors. And the third one would walk around, so...
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Might and Magic 7. For Blood and Honor.
No, that was no disagreement at all now.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Pillars of Eternity.
And...
New critical hits boost.
Ooh.
Parrotwise just boosted Torment, Tides of Numenera.
Alright, thank you for the boost, Parrot. Where's the mage? There has to be a mage somewhere. There. No! What is the spell? Finger of Death or something? I cannot identify it. Spellcraft is not enough.
In the name of Sayani! I will destroy you!
Okay, mage is dead.
Come to your...
Okay. Did I click on it? I must have accidentally clicked on it. Notes. Let's take a look at it. The note reads, I have paid you well for your services. You must help bolster the defenses of this cave complex. My orc warriors will probably be unable to stop the elite warriors of Neverwinter. Note is signed by King Obold. Remove curse. I might keep this. There's a sign on the door saying that the chamber is the private quarters of Chief Obold, Many Arrows. He's obviously not here, but you suspect he may return. So what? I guess we are going to have to come here later then. It feels like this chapter lacks breadcrumbs compared to the first two. So yes, we were sent for the snow globe, but otherwise there has not been any mention of the other words of power about where they may be. It feels like I'm missing them because this game is not one to leave it to the player to explore and find. Hey, Yarozi.
Welcome. Yarozi, I just subbed.
Is it Yarozi or Yarozai? Now TTS is giving me doubts. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Okay, we will come back here later. Then we are going to Moonwood. You know what? We should kill those orcs too. Probably Z, but lots of people say different ways, so you just go with whatever. Well, I'll continue with Yarrow Z. Neverwinter is going well. We had a very tough fight against a white dragon. It took us a bit to overcome, but we did it, we finished it. Now we are exploring another part of this area, a direction that we are taking for the first time. And there seems to be some orcs and hill giants and Ettins, and even some drows. Which is always fun. I am actually... You know, the enemies are not that tough, but the mages, the drow mages, have some instant death spells in their disposal. I think Finger of Death, but I'm not so sure. My character doesn't have enough spellcraft to identify the spell. So from time to time I die. Otherwise though, our physical damage, whenever we can deal sneak attack damage, it is absurdly high now. The Olympian board game could kill a dragon, of course, of course. With that mustache, he can kill anything. With the looks alone, he is little and destructive. That's his superpower.
Victory will be ours!
Break your bones. I really like sleep. Not sure how that's happening. Oh, it is Namara from Namara. Right, the new version of Namara doesn't daze, it sleeps.
won't.
I wonder when we will start seeing some ogre mages.
In the name of yeah.
You will regret that.
Yeah.
Smash you, dead.
Why is she
Hey
slow?
there, dear.
Okay,
Hey
that's
there,
good
dear.
enough. Greater glows of discipline.
I'm all done here.
It is useful, but probably not nearly as useful as 3 dexterity. However, it could be better for Linu instead of concentration. I think discipline is better because she really gets knocked down a lot.
I'm all done here.
Can go there, alright. This way then. Ooh, missed both of the attacks. We fight good. Well, you're sleeping on the job. Where first? Middle section, I guess. Oh, cave. Well, we will come back here. Actually, let's loot these. Are these regular bolts? No, bolts of piercing. Fine. Horrid wilting. Now, horrid wilting is what the drows cast earlier caused me to panic. I actually might keep this scroll.
Break your bones!
Okay. Okay, some healing potions, which are always appreciated, and some blue books, which are always not appreciated. Waste of space. Really, boars? Why?
We won't both walk away from this.
Actually, the vampiric regeneration is useless when I'm at full health, right? So I should maybe have two sets of weapons set up, so when I'm at full health I can switch to the dagger for extra crowd control. Also, I should keep this diamond. What is Luna doing? What's your problem? Why? Killing all the animals. Wait, I have checked these. Where am I? What's Spine of the World? They are there? Okay, let's check the caves first. How did her strength get drained? That's weird. I wonder what did that. He only fought ogres and hill giants since last rest, right? Maybe it was a trap or something. Whoa, 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 another dragon. Akulatraxus. Akulatraxus. Why am I stealthing? I mean, dragons have true sight. And another color dragon, so that one is also evil for sure. Green, right? Green dragon Akulatraxus will certainly try to slay any who try to open these.
Why have you come, puny one? For what reason have you sought out the cave of one greater than yourself?
She's crazy.
Why do you disturb the magnificent Akulatraxus?
Akulatraxus. The rest of the guttural sounds were probably not part of her name, but you never know. Could also be the rest of her name. My name is Raymond. I'm searching for the words of power. I have never heard of these words of power, but I have lived in these mountains all my life, and I have lived in these mountains all my life. I will continue to live here for many more, for that matter, despite the efforts of the hill giants to dislodge me. What was that you said about hill giants? Your manner is brusque, human male. You should show more respect when addressing dragons. Others of my kind may not be as tolerant of your lack of etiquette, but I will answer your questions. The hill giants were trying to steal my eggs. The lairs of many of my kind have come under attack. Too many dragons have all been slain and their eggs taken. But the hill giants are like all the lesser creatures. They are no match for a dragon of my power, even in great numbers. Raiders shall not steal my eggs. I vow this. These wild raiders deserve death for daring to come after your offspring. I cannot leave my lair. I must stay to protect my eggs until they hatch. But I will not rest until the giants are no more and the head of their chief lies at my feet. I would even be willing to part with some of my great hoard to secure the life of my children. Is there more I might do for you while you consider this offer, my human creature? Please, mighty Akulatraxus, I seek your wisdom in answering these questions I have. Actually, where might I find the hill giant chief? The steading of the hill giant chief is on the plateau to the west. Bring me his head and you will get your reward. Now, my tiny instrument of vengeance. Is there anything else? Yes. You speak with respect due to a dragon. This is good, human one. Conversation is far more pleasant than the slaughter I was forced to unleash upon the hill giants who attacked my lair. Now, what would you ask of me? Yes, it is, I think, is a green dragon. I mean, it is a dragon and it is green, so I think that makes her a green dragon. You are truly a spectacular being. Are there more dragons in the area that I might gaze upon the glory of your species further? There are other dragons in the area, though none so magnificent as I. Gorgotha makes her lair to the north in the spine of the world, though I know little of her. Gold dragons are not fond of my particular breed. Of course not, gold dragons are good. A great brass named Cyclandera also lairs in the spine of the world, and I try to avoid, for she is jealous of me. Most of the others have fled, driven off by the same hill giants who dared to attack me here in my lair. In the grand spoke of all your knowledge, do you know? He doesn't. I'll be going now. If you have business elsewhere, you may attend to it. Akulatraxus gives you permission to go, tiny creature. Well, let's do her quest first, and I think think I will still kill her. If I can. Hey, old fashioned. Welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. How are you today? But it might be an emerald dragon. I don't know. What's an emerald dragon? I did not realize there were gem dragons. This has to be where the hill giant chief is, right? The giant layer.
Hey there,
Let's
dear.
get buffs. Yeah, I knew she was going to drink it.
And all done here.
And waste it. I guess, yeah. I don't know.
My steel will...
In the name of Sanine Moonbow!
We won't both walk away from this.
I will let her have her fun. Okay. Let's check this room first, but not go further. Let's go around instead. Ow.
You will... My steel will strike...
Goddess, take you now!
Lesser spell breach. You should keep it, right? I don't need to remove disease scrolls. I have an item for that. Wait, what was my item for that? Oh yeah.
Victory will be ours!
The amulet. But this goes to the middle room. I don't want to go there yet. Apparently Linu wants to go there. Oh, you're welcome. Did you try it? Did it work? Did it help?
won't.
I have never really played a caster in this game, so I don't really have good knowledge of understanding of the self-cast protection spells. But I have always been the one who was buffed by mages. And those two spells, Improved Stone Skin and Improved Invisibility, are very, very important and makes all of the difference. It worked, you did spoiler and spoiler? Okay. I'm glad you were able to do spoiler and spoiler. Look at Linu raining fire. The fourth one. What did she cast? So now only the middle. Oh. Let's check this room first. What? They broke down the door, right?
We won't both walk away from this.
Smash you! Smash you!
Okay, now we can go deeper. Beta restoration.
You will regret that.
Hill Giant Champion. Is it drinking potions? Hill Giant Champion uses Potion of Bless. Potions of Cat Grace. Potion of Bull Strength. Wow, look at that Hill Giant. No wonder it managed to become the champion. What? What kind of damage did it deal?
Goddess, take you now!
My steel will strike true.
In the name!
Physical? Oh no! Okay. Okay, sleep, nice. Wait, the model changed after sleep. We broke the game. Oh, maybe it was dispelled actually, I'm not sure. And lost Barkskin. Ah, something happened. No, I don't. I don't have weapon focus in rapier. I might consider doing that, but I mean, I am considering picking up weapon focus in rapier, but I haven't decided yet because I cannot also use a rapier in my offhand. It's not a light weapon, so it gives me more penalties with dual wielding. So it won't be useful for both of my weapons. The thing is, there isn't a great way to, you know, a great option to pick up as a weapon focus, because as a dual wielding rogue or any dual wielding character, you usually have to use two different weapons unless you use one of those exotic double weapons like two-bladed swords or something. Those are great options, but I don't have exotic weapons feats. I don't think weapon focus is very important for a rogue. Since we are not a fighter, we cannot pick up the rest of the specialization options. And focus itself is just +1 attack, which is good, but when it's not functioning as a requisite, it loses a lot of its value. One thing I heard, I think Barden said this, that if you pick up a weapon focus feat, whatever weapon you choose becomes the one that always drops from bosses and stuff. So if you focus on a weapon, you find more of it in game. My immediate concern and objective is picking up the remaining two dual wielding feats, which is ambidextrous and improved two weapon fighting. After those, I might... There are a bunch of feats that I consider picking up, but if I pick up exotic weapons, I might switch to two-bladed swords as my main weapon, and then also pick up a focus for it. But they are a long way away for now. Well, why rapier? Rapier is a high critical threat weapon, and honestly, rapier is, in my opinion, the best main hand weapon a rogue can use. I mean, of course, I could use any weapon, but if I go for weapon finesse like I'm planning, for example, a weapon like longsword, I don't think it can make use of finesse, but rapier can. I might be wrong. That's what I believe to be the case. I definitely plan going for finesse.
You shall all perish.
Fire giants. Okay, Lino doused the fire giants. So rapier is a great main hand weapon, but it's not a good offhand weapon because it's not a light weapon, since it's not small. For a weapon to be considered a light weapon, it has to be one size smaller than the wielder. So we are of medium size since we are human. And rapier is also medium. The note is written in the flawless script of a professional scribe. The bottom is marked with an official seal in the shape of a dragon's head. A wise chieftain knows there is a time for war and there is a time for allegiance with and submission to a greater power. The time for petty warfare and tribal strike among the giants is over. King Skrog has already bowed to my greatness and has reaped the rewards for his people. Now I demand the same from you. As proof of your allegiance, I require tribute in the form of undamaged living eggs seized from the layers of the dragons throughout these mountains. Should you agree to my terms, I will reward you with 1,000 pieces of gold for each dragon egg delivered to my lair. Should you refuse, I will destroy you and all your tribe. You may give your answer to my envoy, who will convey your message back to me with the utmost urgency. Cloud the Terrible, Overlord of the Mountains and Ruler of the North. Okay. Oops. We accidentally triggered the trap. Wow. Critical failed. Okay, let's rest. Cannot rest. Great. Oh, we can rest here.
Hey there, dear. What can I do?
While she's buffing, let's do some more bagging.
You must gather
I
your
sense
party
a
before
soul
venturing
in
forth.
search of answers.
Hey, Whiskey Juliet. Welcome. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Let's pause the timer. Hello, hello, Whiskey. Hello, Raiders. Great to have you here. How did your stream go? What were you playing?
In the modern world.
How's that volume-wise? Does that sound alright? Not too loud? I'd need to work out how to set up audio ducking. At some point, you know.
Uh-oh.
Okay, it wasn't the stream PC. And that's a horrible noise, I'm really sorry. That's new.
What happened there with the game? Blue screen? Yeah, none total raise so far for none more days to show support. It looks like a charity event message. You know, that was your PC. You were playing Prince of Persia Sands of Time. Ah. How did it go? Are you enjoying that game, Whiskey? That was 7970 dying. Ah. Well, great to have you here. Welcome. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you enjoyed Whiskey's stream, Raiders, and thank you for coming here. Thanks for staying after the raid. I appreciate you being here. It's a good game. Puzzles and platforming are fun. Combat is so-so. Oh, I see. I see. I have never played those. In fact, I have only played the first 2 old Prince of Persia games and none of the newer ones. There are, I think, a few of them. I'm not a huge fan of third-person exploration, puzzle, action, adventure games, whatever you call them. Like the trend that I think was the trend, the late 90s, early 2000s. I don't really like those kind of games. So I know nothing about them. It's a good game, you say. How is Neverwinter going? Neverwinter is going very well. We seem to be, fighting some stronger enemies than before. Lately, we have actually fought a dragon and came victorious. We have found another dragon and learned about the location of 2 more. So this chapter 3, we are past the middle point of the game, probably towards the 2/3 of the main campaign actually, and it's starting to getting more serious. The story is getting better, and areas are getting more interesting. The second chapter, which we finished last week, was full of filler content. It was starting to get boring, honestly, and I think that is where most people give up this game. That is why this game gets this bad rap, mostly. But chapter 3 is definitely better and more enjoyable, and we are making progress in it. So yeah. Thanks for coming. If you have not been to Whiskey Julia's stream, the channel, give it a go, give it a try. He plays a lot of retro games. I think, if I'm not mistaken, on original hardware, right, Whiskey? I might be wrong with that, but I think you use, whenever you can, original retro hardware to run the games. Yeah. So, really enjoyable, really good to see, especially if you're a fan of old games, retro games. Always good discussions there also. Give it a try. I don't think you will regret doing so. And I think Whiskey Juliet has a Worms. Whiskey is a part of our Worms tournament, and I think if there aren't any problems, I think. Hey, Board Game Evan. Hello, Ray. Welcome. Good to see you. I think Whiskey versus Johnny Isle game, the last qualifier of this tournament, is going to take place today. So, I'm really excited about that game because it is going to be the decider of who becomes the 4th placeholder. So if Whiskey wins, it's going to be a 3-way between Nebuca, Whiskey, and Vincino. So there will have to be another game between them, at least one game or possibly more, to decide who takes the 4th place. If Whiskey loses against Johnny, Nebuca will take 4th place, that's for sure. So it is a very important and very exciting game. I can't wait for it. How are you, Board Game Evan? Good to see you. How was your Wednesday? Anyway, sorry, losing my voice here. Anyway, if you're new here, first of all, thanks for being here. Second of all, I'm Mitral, and I play a lot of RPGs, mostly RPGs here on this channel. I also play a lot of point-and-click adventures. Right now, we are playing an RPG as part of Critical Hits, which is a system that allows viewers to choose what I play next. So the order of games I play are entirely decided by the viewers. I do what you tell me to do, basically, in a series of systems that I built for it. So the latest selection was Neverwinter Nights, which won the poll, and we are, as I said, in about 2/3 of the main playthrough.
Say my name.
Mitral.
All right, thank you, QP. Thank you for that. Thanks for reminding me how to pronounce my name, Mitral. And we are after. If you know this game, most people say, maybe you agree, that main campaign is the weakest of the whole thing. So we are definitely going to be playing the expansions also. We are, after finishing the main campaign, we are going to be moving on to the final and the weakest expansion of this game, which is what was it? Kingmaker? I think Kingmaker. After that, we are going to be moving on to the better and then the best expansions, which are connected anyway. So Shadows of Under and Tide, and then Horrors of the Underdark, which is one long story. So yeah, we are already 50 hours, more than 50 hours into this game, and I think there's at least 50 hours more, possibly up to 70, maybe even more. I don't know. This is a very long game. So yeah, we are doing that, and let us go back to doing just that. I hope you enjoy the stream. I hope you enjoy your time here. I should get some sounds for us also. Alright, Whiskey, thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it, and enjoy your dinner. And thank you so much for the lurk as well. So right now we are in a series of caves which is supposed to house the chieftain of these hill giants, the leader of them, which we are tasked by a green dragon. At least I believe her to be a green dragon, could be another variety. Like an emerald dragon was theorized by QP. However, probably a green dragon. We are tasked by her to kill the hill giants leader, because apparently this hill giant tribe is stealing her eggs to pledge their loyalty to another master. We don't know who that other master is. We found the notes with their name, but we don't know anything else. So I expect to meet that person too, at some point in this chapter or next. There, the chieftain. Die, puny intruder. I think you'll be the one dying. So our character is a rogue with 1 level in Shadow Dancer.
My steel will strike.
That 1 level in Shadow Dancer allows our character to hide in plain sight. Normally, you cannot hide in plain sight. You have to be away and out of combat, away from the enemy. However, that 1 level in Shadow Dancer class allows us to hide in plain sight, which helps in battle to constantly deal sneak attacks. We can hide again, hide, attack, hide again, attack again, and deal a lot of sneak attacks for huge amounts of damage. The one strength of a rogue is when you make a sneak attack and land the blow, you deal extra sneak attack damage according to your level, if that enemy is not focusing on you. Which is usually an opener for a rogue, but for us it is the whole combat. Obviously, most of the creatures are immune to that. But if they are not, then we do very well with this build. Oh, what did I do? Also, our character, Raymond, for those who may not know, is named after our own Raymond, Board Game Heaven. You know, when I was creating the character, Ray said, after seeing this portrait, that he loved the portrait and he would love to have his name on the character for this playthrough. That is why we named this character after Ray. Exactly. Did you know you killed a dragon today, Ray?
Yes, what?
Check the stat, exactly, yeah. Thank you for saving me from that butcher. He wanted to chop me up for stew. Who are you? I am an Utgard of the Golden Eagle tribe. The giants captured me during a raid on our camp. We fought to defend the land of our ancestors, but the giants were too many and several of us were taken prisoner. Can you tell me about the hill giants? I have heard my captors speaking about a fire giant envoy from Cloud who has offered to pay a great reward for any dragon axe the hill giants might find. Oh, so that fire giant was the envoy. So Cloud, that mysterious monster, might be a fire giant as well. Or worse. Cloud, who is that? Among my people, we have heard of whispers of this evil name. It is said this Cloud lives in a fortress in the spine of the world. They say even Skrog, the great fire giant king in the north, has sworn fealty to Cloud. Ooh, so the fire giant king has sworn fealty, which means they are an even stronger, possibly variety of giants. Could be a storm giant, could be a cloud giant. Didn't even break a sweat. Yeah, except for the 20 times reloading the game. You didn't even break a sweat. It was a tough fight. It was a tough fight, but you did well. What manner of person this Cloud may be is not known to my people, but it was Cloud who sent the fire giant envoy with his offer of gold in exchange for dragon's eggs. What would they want with dragon's eggs? This I do not know, but before I was captured I had heard rumors of bands of hill giants attacking the dragons in the mountains. They must have been gathering eggs for Cloud's fire giant envoy. What was that about the fire giant envoy? I heard my captors speaking of a fire giant envoy serving Cloud who is staying here in the hill giant steading. He was the one who delivered Cloud's message demanding the hill giants gather on hatch dragon's eggs. And just who are you exactly? Why did the hill giants capture you? You're kind of a big deal, people know you. Your library smells of rich mahogany. I'm an Uthgard of the Golden Eagle tribe. Okay, is this perhaps the shaman that was mentioned? I have to go now. Can you find your way out of here? I'm an Uthgard, daughter of the Eagle, a proud warrior. I shall find my own way out of this place. I shall go to rejoin my people now. Farewell, and may the soaring eagle watch over you. I actually didn't get the reference. If it was a reference, I just found it funny. So, if someone would like to explain the reference, I would learn today. You have many letter bound books. Who says all those? Now you are making me curious. It's from Anchorman.
I greet you.
Thank you for freeing me from this prison. I fear the giants were planning to use me for their stew. Okay, this is the exact same conversation. Can you find your way? Go find your way. So I think we are leaving and going back to the green dragon or whatever variety of dragon she is. I am enjoying this area that we are in. I'm not sure if it's all of chapter 3 that will continue to have such enemies, but fighting against giants, essence, dragons, it's really enjoyable. I wish dragons weren't immune to sneak attacks. I feel it's unfair for them to be immune. I can understand the undead. I don't know why The dragons are immune to sneak attacks. Okay. So I fully intend to fight her. Even if she doesn't turn against us as soon as we tell her that we have completed our quests, I might turn against her. Let's see.
Oculatraxis smells blood and something else. Something foul. You have the head of a hill giant chief. Give it to me, that I might see the proof of his death. With my own eyes.
I am honored to give you the Hill Giant's head, mighty Oculatraxis. The Hill Giants will raid the lairs of my kind no more. By killing their chieftain, you have earned my gratitude. The favor of a dragon is not given lightly. We dragons are loath to part with our treasure hoard, but you have saved my eggs and the lives of my unhatched children from the threat of further giant raids. Take this gold human mail. It's a fortune by most standards. You just gave me 1,000 gold coins. What do I have need for it? This is... I mean, can't one quest give me a good magical item as a reward for a changed? I want to say this, great Oculatraxis, your hoard is as vast as your might. Surely the lives of your offspring are worth more than this. Your manner is displeasing, creature, but I will forgive your coarse nature because of the task you have done for me. Take this necklace as a final boon and let this matter be done. Scarecrow protection, that is +4 to all saving throws. In the future, you might wish to speak with more respect when you address a creature far greater than yourself. Now, tiny human creature, is there a reason you remain in my presence? I'll be going now.
Hey there, dear.
Let's buff. Found the scene for me. I'm going to keep that link and watch it after stream. Thank you so much, Board Gamer. I appreciate that. This one or this one?
I'm all done here.
Alright, let's see how this will go. Aid her, aid myself. Bless.
My steel will strike true.
I probably should attack with a single weapon, right? No, no, whoa, 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 whoa.
I will bury you.
Don't attack. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that damage suddenly? No, wow.
Will regret that.
This one is even tougher. So last time, none of these belts helped her. Hey Blackboard Twitch. Sometime in the Middle Ages Queen, come to bed King, not until I have a name for my soldier's queen. Hey Night King, babe you're a genius. Wait, what? Night King. How are you today, Blackbird?
Goddess, take you now!
I will bury you!
Yeah!
Okay. Come here. Oh! Knights? Okay. That's not how you pronounce it though, it's like K-Knights from the joke. That's what confused me. I get it now though. Okay. They are dealing some good damage. This is not helping though. Let's try Swordmaster. Whoa. That's out of damage. Well, she used her heal on me, which isn't great. Take the stone skin. This is not helping. Look at that damage she's taking. Wow, okay. She's dead. She's dead. I don't think we can kill this one. So the belts aren't working.
My steel will
Can I
strike true.
pickpocket the dragon? She didn't like it.
Goddess, yeah.
Okay, maybe I will keep both my weapons. Well, this is not great though. I think this one's AC is lower. Okay, that was a timeless sanctuary. Perfect, perfect. Let's get a stone skin also.
Goddess, take you now!
And aid. Actually, this stone skin doesn't work, right? Oh, we have to go. We have to go. That's not going to work on her. Well, keep drinking those potions. She's going to die. Oh! I thought she had turned on me. But she had, but she didn't stay. No, I can never win this fight by myself. Oof. I can try something like this.
I can still feel...
Why did I die? Why? I was resting. That's interesting.
My steel will strike.
Goddess, take you now! Victory! Yeah. Yeah.
I guess I can always go back, heal, come back, continue the fight fully healed. I could cheese any fight in this game like that.
I will bury you!
Let's make use of the vampiric regeneration. Okay. Almost time for sanctuary. Night now. No, I was late. I was late. Oh, you know what? Just saving and did she get feared? I can kite it a little bit.
Beautiful!
Come on, fear.
Will strike
Whoa, 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 whoa. Lino, come to your senses. Please. Lino.
I will bury you!
What is so interesting about that rock, Lino? Uh-oh. She got smart. Yes! Nah, come on. Ah, this is fun, isn't it? Hello. Come on, Linu. Okay.
What can I say?
Hey, Catmas.
I refuse to be bound by rules.
Hey, Catmas. Welcome. Happy Wednesday, Catmas. How are you today? Today is the first day of Season 6 of Evilometer, by the way. So get those rolls in. If you haven't already rolled, try D666 and see how evil you are today. Come on, Lina. It's getting ridiculous. Look again! Wow. Oh. Okay, we are going to rest. We are going to go back.
Hello to you.
This one cannot heal. Okay. Shield too. That's crazy. She's still feared. Cannot rest. You know what? We'll go back. Immediately bad. Okay, this is stupid. Yes. Oh.
We won't both walk away from
Wait.
this.
Saving and loading. Does it cure fear? No, it doesn't.
We won't both walk.
So we are going to do something like this. What was it? This belt? Yes. Wow. Wow. As a thought, I think that's... Is that the first roll? I'm not sure. It might be a first discovery. Definitely a new discovery in this season, so great, great. That's a great first day roll. Yeah. Nice one, Ray. Nice one. Good find. Impressive. Not the first ever, okay. You are probably right. Actually, I think all of the cosmic evils might have been rolled. Okay. No, fear is still there.
Strike true.
We have to wait for this fear to end. Oh, it's actually not affecting her. Let's sanctuary her. Let her heal. Fully. No, why are you attacking? Heal up. Okay, then we go back. Let's rest. We have to use every cheese at our disposal to win this fight. What? Why does that happen?
I can.
Yes, join me. On Fridays you play poker.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
Okay, what is happening with Lino?
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you? Hey there, dear. What can I do for you? Hey there, dear. What can I do? I hope that you...
Okay, she's bugged. She's bugged. Yeah, I reset the rankings every month. Okay. Let's fix this problem before it happens again.
Hey, I'll take.
Lino is still dealing damage to the dragon, by the way, with the insect plague or whatever that spell is. That is why we cannot rest.
What can I...
And that is actually some serious damage.
I'm all done here.
Oh, that's because the dragon is waiting there and the damage is accumulating, right? Should we go back? I cannot go back. Okay. The spell ended. Either the spell ended or dragon died. If the dragon died, we didn't get any experience, which would suck. And I would have to reload. Or both.
Hey there, dear.
You're right, you're right. It could be both. I probably need a better cloak.
New critical hits boost. Board game heaven just boosted men are Zobiranzan. Like, totally. OMG.
I'm all done here.
Okay. The puns with that game.
New critical hits boost. Board game heaven just boosted Revenant.
Hey. Thank you for the boost, Ray. Okay, let's see.
New critical hits boost. Board game heaven just
Oh,
boosted
Omar.
Dungeon Siege.
Alright. Sorry for closing it too fast. Thank you for the third boost. So, Why is he friendly?
Akula Traxis recognizes.
Okay. We killed her. So now we can go in here. What? Okay. Egg incubation pool. Dragon blood. Is this really the treasure that we find? One crappy heavy crossbow. A vial of dragon blood. Even when a dragon is laying there dead, we could technically collect all the dragon blood that we want. And 1,000 gold pieces. But I suppose we also get dragon egg. So green dragon, I was right. It was not an emerald dragon. That was what an underwhelming treasure. Actually, let me cheese that chest a little bit. Try and find at least somewhat useful treasure. If we can. Did I read this, by the way? This letter is penned in a crude, almost childlike hand, and there are numerous spelling errors in the text. Based on the poorly rendered seal at the bottom of this page, it would be safe to assume this was some type of official correspondence from the Hill Giant Chieftain. You big tough master, we no want be squinched. Me tribe give tribute and eggs and stuff. We want lots gold. Them fire giants say you big good master. We want be friend with you. Cloud be boss and we be servants. Aww. That's so sweet. Except we killed the dude who wrote that, so. Another tensor. It seems to be bugged. Rep loss? No, more like rep gain. Alright, we are going to cheese this chest a few times. Ooh, what's this? It's a leather armor.
Hey there, dear.
Can you identify? Rogue links. Oh, this is useless. I know this. What is this? Can you identify?
Hey there, dear.
Ring of Elemental Resistance. We got this in the first chapter. I don't care. I don't care. Actually, a dire mace might be a good weapon if we could use it. Spear. Oh, give me a rapier or something good. It's probably stuff of commands. We want 10 of those. Ah, shield, I don't care. Alright, 5 more times. 4 more times. This doesn't count. I know it's Uber cheese. I'm not above Uber cheese. What is this? Ring of protection plus 5. Okay, one more time. Ooh, this might be good. It might be
Hey there,
useful for
dear.
us.
What can I do for you?
Come on, be something good. Planner mace. Plus 2 mace. Plus 4 versus outsider. What outsiders do we even face in this game, except from eyeball familiars? Like, there are no beholders or anything. Actually, there might be later. You know what? I will keep this. Okay. At least it is something we can use. What are outsiders? Illithids are outsiders. Beholders are outsiders. Githyanki's, Githzerais are outsiders, right? What else is there? Yeah, I'm just trying to think of some examples of those. Because those that come from, for example, Abyss or other demonic or devilish planes, they would not be considered outsiders. They would be considered fiends, or what's the other one? Hyper parrots.
Hey there, dear.
Also, some creatures such as intellect dwellers and stuff, they are aberrations. I think, as far as I know.
I'm all done here.
It has to be an alien, but not super weird looking. Actually, I think they have to be from certain planes, basically. Like Limbo. Those from Limbo, I think, are... I forgot the word that we were talking about. Outsiders. Whoa, fire giants.
Tremble before me. You shall all perish.
Alright,
Hey there, dear.
tough fight to start the game, to start the area. This is the personal journal of one of the cult members. Most of the entries are detailed observations about a woman named Astelia, who might have been another member of the search party. Sandwiched in between the sexual commentary are a few entries about the duties of the group. Excerpt. I hit these stinking woods. We were supposed to be doing guard duty in Luskan, but orders came down and next thing you know, we are racing north and hunting for some kind of magical words. Boyd the cockroach figures we are going to have to try to sneak into the lair of those giants we saw the other day and try to search there. I think his time as patrol leader must be nearly up. I still have that elven arrow I found. It would be a real pity if the elves managed to assassinate our brave leader. Don't put ideas in my head.
I'm all done here.
So this area is the spine of the world, which should have the fire giant leader and the gold dragon and the bronze dragon.
You shall all
Hey, level up.
You will regret that.
You shall all
Okay. Nice. Probably ambidextrity. So I have to get ambidextrity, but I also want blind fight. I want improved knockdown at some point. Weapon finesse. Probably this is not necessary. I don't have enough dexterity to warrant this yet. My strength is as high. And exotic weapon proficiency. I want that too. But I will go with ambidexterity. You decided not
Hey
to
there,
equip.
dear. What can I do for you?
What do you mean? Okay. All right. That's what I told you to do. Ring of Fortitude +5. That's actually a nice one. This person's Armor of the Wolf. What is this? Okay. +3. +5 versus Shape Changer. Mine is still better, right? If I had 8 dexterity bonus, then if I had 1 more dexterity from a source, now this would be better. It would be 12 total. Whereas this is also 12 total. 9, 3, yeah. So even best case scenario, this is only as good as the one I have. In terms of AC, though. Mirrored armor, this is, I don't want it. Okay, fine. Let's continue. Okay. One cave here. Cave entrance. Spiders. Linus seems to be taking some serious amount of damage in this area. Your internet is gone. ISP couldn't give you an exact time for it, but you don't think it'll be back today. Oh. Mobile connection doesn't work properly. Oh, that sucks, QP. Sorry to hear that. It always sucks when that happens. Alright, thanks for being here as much as you could. I appreciate it, and hopefully your internet is back. And you can, you know, once again continue living like a human being. But yeah, I'll see you later.
Hey there, dear.
I wonder if Linu will ever have improved stun skin. I don't think stun skin is useful. The stronger creatures that we actually need it for can bypass that. Since their attacks are considered probably +4 or something like that. I don't know what actually bypasses non-improved stun skin. Maybe +2, as low as +2 might be bypassing that. You can live without internet for a day or two? How? How do you do that? I can barely live for 2 hours.
I'm all done here.
But then again, you have cats, so... That's a good idea. Yeah. How do we enter here, by the way? Let's check the cave. We can continue later. This must be where one of the dragons live, either the golden one or the bronze one. Tomb of the Ring. Another of those. Oh, the brass one, right, not bronze one, brass one, and she's killed too. After 6 critical boosts by QP, the pigeon... Well, he should have invested. Thought about this happening and boosted the pigeon when he could. Dragon scale, okay. Well, the brass dragon is dead, so that leaves only the gold dragon.
You will regret that.
Okay, let's check the cave. Door to eggs. Oh, Gargotha is alive. Why this music?
For what reason have you violated the sanctity of this cave? Have you come seeking Golgotha's eggs? You would be wise to answer me, tiny one.
I'm searching for the words of power. I know something of these words of power. It's rumored that the foul cloth has one in his possession, guarded by his fire giant servants. The dragon was just getting married. With what? With the mushrooms? Cloth? Who is this Cloth? Skrog, king of fire giants in the north, has sworn allegiance to Cloth, an ancient red dragon of unimaginable evil. Ooh, Cloth is a dragon too. Wow, okay, so red dragons are tough. And an ancient one? Okay, maybe I shouldn't have killed the green dragon. Maybe I could have received the green dragon's help somehow. And I don't think so, though. Now Cloud has his fire giant minions scouring the mountains of the spine of the world, slaying female dragons so they may steal their eggs and bring them back to Cloud. Why does Cloud want dragon eggs? I don't know why Cloud hunts the eggs of other dragons, but the reason is surely of one of pure evil. Cloud's a monster, his name is a curse amongst my species. Even other red dragons fear him. Him! So it's a male dragon. I could get rid of Cloud for you. You? But you're nothing but a human creature. Cloud's an ancient red worm. Even I, a gold dragon, fear his power. Still, these are strange times, and I am desperate. I dare not leave until my eggs have hatched. You don't remember in this game, but green dragons are pretty rare. I don't know actually. I am not sure, Legion. You are probably right. I just don't know. Only death will stop Cloud from stealing my eggs. Bring me proof of his death, bring me the head of Cloud the worm, and the greatest treasures of my hoard will be yours. I will do this for you, Gorgotha. I admire your courage, small one. Return to me when you have Cloud's head. Otherwise, I may think this has all been a deception to somehow trick me out of my eggs. I wish you success, though in all truth, I fear you are doomed to a grisly end. For the sake of my unhatched young, I hope I am wrong. Well, we have killed a white dragon, we have killed a green dragon. I don't see why we can't kill a red dragon. And even if they are rare, green dragons are evil, as all colored dragons. And all metallic dragons are good, so... I am happy to leave the gold dragon alive, but... I will kill the green dragon.
Oh my, yes!
Hey, Pensive! Hello, Pensive, how are you today? Happy Wednesday. I'm getting pretty big. What do you mean? Oh, the viewers? Viewers? Do you mean the viewers? Well, we received a very nice raid from Whiskey Juliet. Thanks to his big raids, we have received more friends today. But that's not a common occurrence. Means on Twitch, not literally. Well, I'm also literally getting big. You don't know how much I'm eating whenever I have the chance. Thankfully, you don't see that. The camera is placed strategically to stop you from seeing how big I am growing literally.
We won't both walk away from this.
You're away for a day and there's no way to scare people. Well, you have arrived to remedy that, so... It's good to see you, Vance. Delacan. Workout stream? No. No. It wouldn't last too long. It would last me, you know, do push-ups and squats, 5 of each, and lose my breath, take a break of 2 hours, switch to just sleeping, and then get up and continue playing games. Because I decided to stop the workout stream. That would be it probably. Okay, Fire Giant Lair. Push-ups, you mean Earth Downs? I don't know, I'm not that strong. Hey Boofy, 1 bit per push-up. What? 1 bit per push-up? More like 1,000 maybe, 1,000 bits per push-up. I would do that. You know what? I would... Okay, I'm stopping right here because I'm sure someone is crazy enough to donate 1,000 bits for me to do a push-up or something, so I will not complete that sentence. How are you, Boofy? Welcome in. Okay, let's go this way here.
My steel will strike true.
Yeah. Victory will be ours.
Yes, it's the pending transaction.
Victory will be ours.
Elbow hurts? What happened to your elbow? I'm fine, I'm well. Thank you for asking. Cloud kill. I'm not gonna keep that. And the knights of some kind. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm also sorry about your Baldur's Gate run, which ended. So when are you starting the new one, Buffy? Or have you already started and I missed it? You were so close to the end.
Goddess, take you now!
My steel will strike true.
Very soon. Alright. That sounds good. Maybe we go back and take this door first. Actually, we may not even be able to get through here. Let's see. Oh, we can. But let's not. Let's check the other place first. Why are we moonwalking? Baldur's Gate, never heard of it. It is a new game that was released, I think, 2 weeks ago or so. It's normal that you haven't heard of it. And you don't really like RPGs anyways, Legion Grey. Okay, that was easy. I think this fight was supposed to be hard. You'll have to look for it. While you are looking for Baldur's Gate, also look for another game that is very new and you probably won't like it, but still, it's called Mass Effect. Let's put these here. Bags are getting full. Alright, this is good enough. So one of them mobile Raid Shadow things, yes. It is Raid Shadow Legends 2, the Mass Effect. You know, when you mass advertise and mass sponsor, that is the effect that it does in your game, to your game.
Have a taste of this!
The classic update with Clash of Clans and Farmville. Not quite as good as those two though. Those two are just masterpieces of video game history. True classics. Did they... Okay. They put the front of the crates to face the wrong way. We cannot open it. They did this somewhere else before. We can't even attack. Play can support. Make a lore stream. Well, you are the person to do lore streams, not me.
Will strike true.
Wow, okay, I did all that for a silver ring. You know what? I'm going to reload.
You will.
In the name of Sanine Moonbow!
We won't both walk away from this.
Yeah! Yeah!
Is it still based in Neverwinter? Nice, yes. You don't remember Fire Giants, but then again, you don't remember most of it. This is chapter 3. The western direction out of the quest hub. Let's check the store. East to Fire Giant Domain. Oh, north to Fire Giant Domain. I wonder if they lead to the same Fire Giant Domain or different, separate Fire Giant Domains. Let's enter and exit. So that we have uncovered part of the map and we can compare when we enter through here. I opened this, right? Yeah, I did.
You shall all perish.
My steel.
It's actually not tripping Boofy. So this weapon Namara has on hit sleep effect. So they actually go to sleep for 2 seconds. I didn't realize what was going on at first either. I finally changed clothes. Oh, you mean the character? No, I did not. I did not. I actually have the same armor. Fire giants can be tired sometimes. It's not easy being a giant. Think of all the calories you must consume every day. Local protection plus 4. Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good. This appears to be the diary of Brunhilda Orelsdottir, a frost giant princess. The entries are a hate-filled chronicle of the mistreatment and cruelty Brunhilda suffered at the hands of King Skrog, the fire giant she was forced to marry nearly 3 months ago. The final entry explains Brunhilda's ultimate fate. Today, in front of his court, Skrog vowed to consummate our marriage this very night. The coward will no doubt keep his entire routine of guards in the room during our bedding for fear I may try to kill him, as I did the last time he dared to defile my bedchamber. I will never let that pig touch me, though if I resist I know they will beat me again. I can endure the suffering and pain of this life no longer. Skrog dares not kill me for fear of breaking the alliance with my brother, but tonight I shall take my own life and finally be free of this wretched existence. Wow, that's terrible. Bingo Crimson Glittering, what? Oh, these are better versions with 20 meters. Still completely useless though. Okay, this is different. This is different, so I guess we will first do the one that we first come across. This game has lots of dungeons. Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game, after all, is an action RPG with a lot of dungeon crawling elements. It's different from the Infinite Engine games in that manner.
New critical hits boost. Pensive Elephant just boosted Tyranny. New critical hits boost. Pensive Elephant just boosted Al-Qadim.
Do we have a third?
New critical hits
too.
boost. Pensive Elephant just boosted Dia612.
Al-Qadim. Tyranny. Oops. Use X. Thank you for the boost, Spencer. Thank you, thank you. Although, probably you all could stop boosting, you know, since this game looks like it's going to last forever. I don't think we'll ever get to play any other game, ever. What is this door? Is it a small room? No, it will connect here, right? Okay, let's do this bit first.
My
My
steel.
Yeah.
My steel.
Uh-oh. Vino is dying. Vino. Shall now attempt a mighty but most ineffective challenge against my system. What is that? What are you going to do, Pencil? You're worrying me.
Hey there, dear.
New critical hits nomination.
What?
Pensive Elephant just nominated
No.
Baldur's Gate. Replay with different char / class / alignment.
No. We can't do that. Especially, we can't do Baldur's Gate. Because Baldur's Gate is so long. You know, it was a short game, like Diablo 2, for example. If it was a Diablo 2 replay, I could do it outside of critical hits for some other slot or something, I don't know. But replaying a 100-hour game? No, probably no, Pencil, no. I would rather play a different game. I would rather, honestly, I would rather play 5 different games in that time. Because it's entirely possible for some of the games. 50 bits change my tune? I don't know. Probably not Goofy. Besides, if you really want to see 55, if you want to see Baldur's Gates, we have some really masterful Baldur's Gate streamers here. We have Boofy, we have Bogu, we have Nebuka, who sometimes plays Baldur's Gate. So many others. Georgka, didn't I see a subscription message for you already today? I thought I did. Anyway, thank you for the sub with Prime. I appreciate it. Only a crazy person would replay Baldur's Gate. No, you know, Baldur's Gate is a great game to replay. I would really enjoy replaying it. However, I would rather play a different game and see different stories rather than do one game over and over again. I will leave that to Baldur's Gate Masters. Not really. Okay. Well, let's check here. Ooh, prisoners. Killing Anaman is always a joy. Killing Aerie? Answer. This tome details the process of capturing a dragon's essence within a dragon sphere. Killing Anaman with an axe made out of Aerie's ribcage. Wow. Ritual is most effective when used upon an evilly hatched worm whose growth has been accelerated using spells and enchantments. A beast whose mind is still empty and pure. Only these have the vitality and energy of youth necessary to prolong the life of the mighty cloud. The creature to be absorbed must be lured or trapped within the center of the ritual room, and the dragon sphere must be placed upon the pedestal. The dragon's body will be instantly consumed, even as its rare life force is sucked into the sphere itself for Cloud to feed on at his leisure. But a warning, lest you displease the master and suffer his terrible wrath. Should a dead dragon's body be absorbed, the sphere must be destroyed immediately. If it is mistakenly presented to Cloth, he may devour the essence of a dead worm, poisoning him and dealing his awesome might a crippling blow. So we have an adult dead brass dragon, right? So we find the sphere, we take it to the dead dragon, then serve it to Cloud. Of course, Ares' issues transcend death. Next thing is really annoying. Okay, you really don't like Ares.
I greet you.
Praise the gods, when we heard you outside the door, we thought you were giants coming to haul us off to the kitchens. Who are you? We are simple farmers. The fire giants captured us in a raid, and now we are held prisoner until they decide to feast on our bones. Please take us with you. Our families will reward you if you save us. Okay, you can come with me, just stay out of the way when the fighting starts. Thank you, my lord. We will follow behind you and try to stay clear of the fighting while you destroy fire giants. Your reward for rescuing us will be beyond all expectations. I mean, what can you reward me? You said you were simple farmers. Are you going to give me a super corn? Mega turnip? I should probably take them out. Where's the other guy? Wow. Good job. Gullible fool, see how easily you are tricked? You could not even detect a simple illusion. Now you shall pay for your mistake.
You will regret that.
What are those? Okay. I don't know what those were. They are dead now.
My blood and
Thoughts?
You will regret that.
I'll cleave your skull!
You won't both walk away from this.
Not liking a character is fine. There are some great characters that I dislike as people because you disagree with their morals. But Aerie and Liliana you find just badly written. I agree with Aerie, but not Liliana. I think Liliana is interesting and well written. But maybe I'm biased, because I do like Liliana a lot. Looking at the whole 3-game arc, yeah. I have only played the first one, so I can only speak for that. I don't know what it becomes after the first game. Wow, Lino, did you have to break everything? Was that necessary?
Have a taste of this!
What?
You and me! Let's go!
Okay, let's check here, I guess. Well, there's nothing here. An experienced assassin who is also terribly naive and do-goody. God speaks to her. I mean, she was an experienced assassin whose life changed dramatically.
Will strike true.
And we don't really know if the god speaks to her. But she believes that. I find her story believable, I don't know.
Take you now.
It's a dramatic shift in character, I guess. Her change from an assassin to a cleric. A priestess, or whatever she is. It is dramatic, yes, but I don't think being dramatic makes it necessarily badly written. I think she chooses to be. Yeah, she is gullible, and for a bard, a Dragon Age bard, being gullible is, you know, not a great trait. Like, how can you become an assassin if you are gullible? Maybe that is slightly not believable. What? What's it doing? What's it doing? Okay.
You will regret that.
Okay, this is better. I took the worst time to organize my inventory, I guess. Rexo is better suited to a much more jaded character. If she were just a small-time thief, that would work well. She's not, she's elite. I see where you're coming from. So the ogre was breaking these. Let's do it.
You will.
One by one, though. Was she elite in the first game? She's elite before. I mean, I don't know what elite means, but she was a very successful bard and assassin before the first game. In the first game, when you meet her, she has left that life behind and came into the service of Maker. Became a cleric.
Victory will be ours!
My steel. We won't both walk away from this.
In the name of Sanine Moonbow!
Alright. Then the dungeon master said, "No, Aerie, you cannot have wings. Nobody has wings. Why would you have wings?" And Aerie said, "Well, fine, but can we at least pretend that I had wings? At least give me that, please." Well, fine, okay, you had wings at some point, fine. As long as you don't have them now. Okay, so where are we going? Nothing here. So what is... We got the book. We don't have the dragon sphere or whatever that thing is. Oh, right, there's the other section. I forgot. Once I encountered somebody who was role-playing a headless person with a helmet on their shoulders. You are not kidding. That's good. That could be a fun character. Would this game have any secrets like if you get fire immune you can walk over lava somewhere? No. Well, this game might have... Oh, wait, there's something here I haven't been to. This game might have secrets, but that's not one of those at least. The lava is inaccessible terrain. You can't go down there. Oh, QP is back. Welcome back, QP. Welcome back, QP's internet. Good to have you both here. I'm free, I'm free! Hey, thanks for springing me from that cell. I guess I owe you one. So, what can I do for you? Who are you and what are you doing here? My name is Woger. The fire giants caught me trying to sneak in here about a month ago. I thought they were going to kill me, but I managed to convince King Scrog that I'd make a better advisor than a stew. I was just looking for a few gems or maybe some gold, and instead I end up a prisoner forced to use my brilliant mind to help out the giant king, too stupid to rule his own people. Why would the king want a half-orc for an advisor? Hey, don't lay your stereotypes on me. I'm as smart as you, I'd wager. I'm a damn size smarter than any of the giants in this place at any rate. Not all us half-orcs are drooling idiots, you know. If I wasn't giving good advice, do you think the king would have kept me alive? But this whole time I've also been gathering information so I could escape. Information? Sure, I've picked up a ton of information since I got here. I can tell you about Cloth, and I can tell you about the dragon experiments going on in the basement. Tell me about Cloth. I could tell you what I know, sure, but this kind of information doesn't come cheap. 500 gold pieces and I'll tell you everything I know. How can you charge me for information after I save your life? Tell you what, make it 300. I'm going to need some gold since I plan on getting out of this place as soon as we are done talking. Fine, here is 300 gold. A pleasure doing business with you. Now, what was it you wanted to know? Tell me about Cloth. Cloth's an ancient red dragon who has made his lair here beneath the giant complex. King Scrog and all his giants serve Cloth. It's almost like they worship him as some kind of god or something. But Cloth is old even for a dragon, and his days are numbered. That's why he has the giant gathering dragon eggs, so he can use them for those bizarre experiments in the basements. Anything else you know? Cloth, the experiments in the basement. I think I did pretty damn good, considering I was a prisoner the whole time I was here. Tell me about the dragon experiments. Cloth has some UNT sorcerers working for him, the ones we killed. Those damn shapeshifters have been using magic to grow an egg into a full-grown dragon in the space of a few months, instead of the centuries it normally takes. I'm not sure why they are doing this, but I know the adult dragons tend to disappear after reaching maturity. I bet it has something to do with Cloth trying to recapture his youth. He's pretty old even for one of his kind. You just backseated? Alright, can we ban Pensive Elephant forever from Twitch, from the internet? Can we ban Pensive from internet? That will teach him to backseat. Anything else you know? I'll be going now. Off you go, Dan. Good luck. Hope you get rid of Scrog. It could happen. It couldn't happen to a nicer guy.
My life.
As for me, I'm out of here. Alright, I forgive you, Pencil. I forgive you for this one time. Our agents are on their way. Do we have agents? That's news to me. Backseat punishment, a day keep Twitch chat entertained. Yes, Spencer. You have to... For telling me to continue, you have to keep everyone here entertained. You are arrested for backseating. Please do not resist. Now you can backseat in the police car, Spencer. How about that? Why do I have so many necklaces? Okay. I guess that's the difference between Poland and Netherlands, right? Oh! He found the king. Well, go to sleep, little king. Little prince.
Goddess, take you now!
Pass amulets. This tomb details the process of capturing a dragon's essence within a dragon sphere. The ritual is most effective when used upon a newly hatched worm whose growth has been accelerated using... He read that. A beast whose mind... Okay. The creature to be absorbed must be lured or trapped within the center of the ritual room, and the dragon sphere must be placed upon the pedestal. The dragon's body will be instantly consumed, even as the sphere life force is sucked into the sphere itself or allowed to feed on its leisure. A warning, okay. No, this is the same book. Never mind. Alright, they are as full as it gets. Still got these two, obviously. What is this? Is this secret something? No, of course not. Okay, lots of traps. I'm triggering all of them. Cloud layer. Ooh, I'd go there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Green salads. Hey, I love green salad. Okay. Let's rest. Deep cave, cloud slayer. They're getting close. Let's clear all the way down. Then we will take the deep caves first, starting from the top one. Whoa, look at that weapon. That's a big weapon. Alright, let's check the caves. Sloth Cavern. Oh, this will be fun.
Hey there, dear.
Oh,
I'm all done here.
Oh, the bag. Okay. That's Lord.
Victory will be ours!
Oh, nice. What did we do? Okay, it's dead. Easy peasy. Is this the greater helmet of persuasion? No. What is this?
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
Watchman's helm. Ah, I see, I see. So I think this is a unique item. Lightbringer lineage. Or maybe we saw it before. I don't remember. Local protection +4. I think I should equip this. Another ritual book. Is it the same ritual book? It is. Okay. So what is the next cave? Could be Yuan-Ti cave, could be Fire Giant cave, could be Troll cave. Probably not Yuan-Ti or Fire Giants. I'd guess Troll. Wait, what? Dragon Dungeon? I didn't expect that. Okay, interesting. Must be the captured dragons though, right? Not enemy dragons. Oh, Yuan-Tis. A blue dragon. Dragon of pedestal. Oh, we have to kill the blue dragon and then capture its essence in the dragon sphere, then give it to Cloud to consume to poison Cloud and then kill Cloud. I think that is the idea. What is the fountain? Oh, look, another ritual book. Just in case the players didn't find the first tree. Well, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I have to kill the dragon first. I thought you were sleeping. Wow, okay, we couldn't land the hits. Let's rest, rebuff, switch to a single weapon. Try again. Impossible. This is actually not impossible. I don't know what you meant, Buffy. Were you talking about the challenge rating? Probably not.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
Start, you killed in 5 seconds. Oh! Yeah. No. Don't buff the dragon. That would be stupid. The other dragons we fought were rated impossible. This is overpowering, so should be easier.
I'm all done here.
Alright. Attack Lino. She should be fine in that. Injured, okay, that's fine. I can't see. No, don't heal me, wait. That was wrong command. No. Don't heal me, oh no. I can't stop that command either.
Alright, dear. I'm getting to it.
Okay, Sanctuary. What is the dragon doing? Did you break the script?
Victory!
My steel will strike true.
Come on, near death. Oh no. Drink those potions. Oh. Oh, maybe we can still do... Never mind. Never mind. Almost did it though. Wow.
What is free choice?
Oh,
compared to life.
Another high roll. Hey, Wars. Welcome, Wars. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Or rather, happy Thursday. Oh, come on. Do I have to cheese by going back to the church? I guess you woke up on the evil side of the bed today. It looks like that, Wars. It looks like that. The system always knows, even before you know. Hey, Sangnif is here. Welcome, Sangnif. How are you today?
Hydrate.
Hydrate. I cannot. How can I think of myself while my friend Lino is dying? I have to kill the dragon first. Make sure she's safe. No, come on. Okay. Okay, we are cheesing. No. It died. The dragon died. Thanks for the hydrate wars. Welcome back, Whiskey. Do I know you with your shoulder? Still hurting a lot? Sorry to hear that, Sangnef. Okay, the blue dragon is dead. Now it's time to capture the dead essence. Let's rest. We are almost at the end. It is now time to go to the ancient red dragon's cave. Nothing else left. You tried to play this last night. You were confused. Really? You tried to play Neverwinter Nights? What confused you worse? Maybe we can help. I don't need you to record it, Whiskey, but if you would like to, and if you would like to upload it somewhere like your YouTube, then I could keep a record of the match, but that's not necessary. It's optional completely. I would like to watch it, but you don't need to record the match for me to watch it. I could ask you for the file. You know, Worms Armageddon always keeps a file of every match you play, even your training matches. They are very small size files in the installation folder, so you could just send me that file and I could watch it.
Hey there, dear.
Spend an hour picking. Oh yeah, character creation is always the best and the longest part. Did you make a character then, Wars? What did you decide to play in the end?
I'm all done here.
Hey Nomjodis, she a cleric, assuming you mean Linu? Yes, she is a cleric of the nature domain. Welcome back. Okay, lots of traps. Maybe we should rest again. I'm poisoned. Yes, let's do that. That explains our spell list. Yeah. Actually, I don't know where Stone Skin comes from. I thought Stone Skin was in the magic domain. Nature domain has bark skin. I know that. I didn't realize it also had Stone Skin.
Hey there, dear. What?
So every cleric gets Bulls and Endurance, I think. And the other spells.
New critical hits boost.
Hey.
Wars HQ just boosted Coter 2.
That's boosted. Are we also getting Dragon Age? Something is from nature domain, probably. Too fast? It's on the Druid and Sorcerer lists. You're right, you're right. Druids also have stun skin. Computer is letting you down. You're a Pathfinder
New
expert,
critical
not
hits
3.5.
boost. Gialska just boosted Pathfinder.
Speaking of
WOTR.
Pathfinder.
New critical hits boost. Wars HQ just boosted Dragon Age 2.
Alright. Thank you for the boosts. Thank you, Jilska and Wars. Exactly, perfect timing. But you're right, Nom. I think Druids in 3.5 also have access to stone skin. I mean, Pathfinder is pretty much the same as 3.5. You tried to use the channel point where you're sorry.
New
it said you already redeemed
boost.
this.
NIXED242 just boosted Temple of Elemental Evil.
I'm all done here.
No need to be sorry. No problems at all, Wars. You can take your time. You don't have to be fast or anything. However, it should not have said you have already redeemed this. Unless you do it 3 times. No, wait. Oh, I see. You have redeemed the first one twice. So, wait. No. That's not. That's the old thing. Okay, I'm confused. I don't know. It shouldn't have said you have already redeemed this. Maybe you were too fast. I don't know. Temple boosts. Okay. 665. Yeah, board game owner rolled a 665. Thanks for the boost, next. Right, let's try this.
So, at last you have come. I assume my fire giant servants are dead. No matter. They are of little consequence to me. I can find other servants. Perhaps even you will serve.
Raymond.
Come closer. I will not harm you. These last days of the eons of my life pass slowly now.
Admin side done, gotta get ready for work. Thank you so much for the lark and best of luck with your work preparation and then the work itself, of course. It's always great to see you stop by. It's a good slightly flawed game. I haven't played it myself, but what I heard, it's not really a good game. I mean, as a whole, I think the combat and tactical aspects of it are good for sure. You know, kind of like Neverwinter Nights, but even more extremely. And on top of that, it used to have a ton of serious bugs in it, game-breaking bugs. So that is the flawed part, which is today can easily be fixed using mods. So that's not a problem. You got some questions regarding dragons. Sure, I'm jealous. Shoot. It's better than Neverwinter Nights combat-wise. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's even more leaning towards the combat side and doing it better. At the expense of giving up more of the story and other RP stuff. Music and graphics, I don't know. I've never played, so. I have an essence sphere here. Ah, an essence sphere with the soul of a fully grown dragon already trapped within me to feast upon. Give it to me, Ray. I shall reward you with a mountain of gold from my vast hoard. Here, take the orb. Here is your reward, Ray. 5,000 gold pieces. Now I must savor this sweet essence of life.
Betrayal. The tainted essence of a dead dragon.
Same with Arcanum, but it's the same
Now
studio.
you will die.
Arcanum is a great game. Bugs aside, I think it has a great story and it has a huge character progression variety, character creation options. Also a lot of ways to actually go about progressing through the game too. So the story and the development of the story, you know, progression of the story, I think it's very good in Arcanum. And I think combat is very bad in Arcanum. I don't like the combat in Arcanum at all. They live for millennia. How do they feed? They are rarely seen. Usually smart talkers need to keep talking to conserve their skills. I don't know how to answer that. I don't have an answer, but I think dragons do come out of where they hide to feed for, you know, huge amounts of food, like all herds of cows. And then they go and hide for a long time again. So they don't feed daily or anything. Also, I think they feed plenty from all the adventurers who try to steal their treasures. Okay, so let's try this. He poisoned it. Oh no! Wow, okay. You know what? I changed my mind. I will talk to the dragon first anyway. But even before that, I have forgotten.
So, at last, come closer. I will not harm you.
Let's see. I want to ask you some questions. I am Cloth, the ancient worm. I know much that is hidden. I even know you seek the words of power, remnants of the creator race, so you can save the city you call Neverwinter. Ask your questions, Raymond, and I shall answer if it pleases me. Tell me about the words of power. The words are ancient, fashioned by the creator race when even I was young. The power of the words is great. Once, I even thought their magic could sustain me, though I know better now. The magic of the words is not the sort I need to prolong my life, and so the word of power sits in my hoard, as meaningless as all the other material treasures I have collected over eons of time. I know you desire word, Raymond, and it is of no use to me, so I will give it to you in trade. Trade? What kind of trade? There is only one thing I desire, and that is to prolong my life. I perform dark rituals to feed my essence, and for these rituals I need the eggs of other dragons. Bring me these treasures and I will give you the word of power. So I have green dragon eggs, but I'm not going to give it to Louth. I'll think about it. Tell me about the creator race. This land was not always ice and snow. Once it was steaming jungle ruled over by a race of powerful, ruthless lizardmen who forced the lesser creatures, all of you humans, dwarves and elves, to serve them as slaves. But the land changed, the world grew cold, and the old ones died out and became a forgotten legend in the midst of time. Now all that remains is the legacy of their glory, the words of power. Do you know anything about Morgrim and his cult? Morgrim and his cult are nothing, a simple drop of water in the ocean of history. He dreams of greatness, of the legacy of the creator race, and claiming the words of power, but they are the dreams of a fool. These people came to me seeking the word of power, but I sent them away. Morgrim is blind with ambition, consumed by an insane lust for power. I will not deal with a bad man. I have too much to lose. What do you mean too much to lose? My continued existence is my only concern. Morgrim and his followers could not recognize my grandeur. All the same, they possess just enough power to be a threat to me. That is why I sent them away. Do I like the old gods, Cthulhu and so? I don't personally know them. Yeah, I like Lovecraft stories and anything about Cthulhu, Azathoth, Shub-Niggurath, Nyarlathotep, all that good stuff. I like them. In fact, I have them in my... In fact, one of them was rolled today. So, Board Game Heaven rolled a 665, that is Azathoth, the blind idiot god. And the others are there too, including Cthulhu, which is I think 661. They were discovered last season. I have an essence sphere here. Ah, an essence sphere with the soul of a fully grown dragon already trapped within me to feast upon. Give it to me, Ray, and I shall reward you with a mountain of gold from my vast hoard. I was hoping for a more substantial reward than gold. A powerful magic item, perhaps? You have performed a simple task, Ray. It required no great risk or capabilities on your part. If the gold I offer is not to your liking, keep the sphere for yourself. I can make other orbs and find other serpents. Here, take the orb. Let's save. Now we kill it. Badly wounded. Okay.
Take you now.
Dispelled, Lino. Oof. Oof.
My steel
Alright.
will strike
That was a
true.
nice sanctuary.
Victory will be.
Dispelled me as well. I need to run away. What was that? It's a who? Roll average. What's that? There's a feat in Pathfinder that if you worship an old god, you can treat into wizard spells as if they were in your list. Oh, that sounds interesting. That's what I was trying to do. Implement what? Clouty stuff, yeah.
My steel will strike true.
Implement today's average. Oh, you implement today's average. Oh yeah, it's not all-time average. It's not here, right? Yeah, maybe we would. I don't know. We can think about that. What is this? What is this damage? Stop. Honestly, not as tough as Mithril. I'm not so sure about that sound.
My steel will strike true.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, okay, she failed the reflex check. This is a tough fight. How are we going to do this? Okay, dispels. I mean, I can cheese it.
My steel.
Like, take the dispels. Go to the church. Rest. Buff again. Come back. I think I will have to do that.
You will be dust.
Turn to me. Turn to me. Okay, now turn back to her. I am dispelled. If I get knocked down, I'm going to die. No. You defeat the Green Dragon Hunters. Red Dragon should be easy. I never said that. Did I say that? I said that, right? No, I never said it should be easy. I said it should be possible. Wow, QP. Pinning your own message. Thanks for making everyone see that. There's an Eldritch at that feet. No, come on. Yeah, this is a tough fight. What can we do?
We won't both walk away from this.
No fear.
Okay.
We won't both walk away from this.
I cannot even hit. Heal yourself. No, don't, come on, don't die.
You will regret that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, if you want to implement the average, I still don't understand what average you are talking about. Is it the day's average of rolls? Because I think Parrot once said that it was within the system's ability. I just hadn't put it in the command yet, but I don't know how to pick that information, so average roll value all time, like this season, or all time, like since the start of the. Why isn't it dying when I'm actually telling her not to? I don't know. It's the youth. Look at her. She died again. I mean, should it really be part of a command, Pencil? How many times will anyone look at it?
No fear.
Twice. Power word kill. This is stupid. This is very difficult.
We won't both walk away from this.
Okay. I don't think we have dealt a single point of damage.
Hello to you.
So I might as well. I might as well take it from here. Oh, near death. Near death. Let's save.
No fear.
She's dispelled. I am dispelled. Dragon is near death. Oh no. No. I got greedy. I should have run away and buffed again.
You will regret that.
No fear.
Lino, attack. Again. Come on, one more hit. I just want to see one more hit before I run away. No, we have to go. Well, I guess that's fine. That's fine.
I can still.
Or ask yourself if a feature will make many people happy. If there's a possibility it will make one person ecstatic. Well, we can add it. Parrot, did you say the system can already calculate that? We can add it as part of one message, one command. It should be easy. We can take a look at it during the weekend, Saturday.
Hey there, dear.
What do you want it to be, Pencil? Just get you the number. Parrot, can we get Pencil the number right now? If you send me the request link, I can check it out. Average roll value, okay. That's a weird recurring 7. Aha, I'm healed. What are you going to do now? You are going to dispel me.
In the name of Sanin Moon.
That sucks. I just healed. I just buffed. Is she dying? I won't be able to save her, right? Okay, maybe I did. Well, she saved herself. Now who's going to save me, though? Come on. Hey, Aegis. Twin Stone recall again. I have to, I guess. I should have done that. I should have done that. Deal the 20 damage, save, Stone of Recall. But I didn't. I didn't. That was my mistake. Oh, you know what? We could stone right now. Maybe we should. We should have. Not save. Let's try. The thing is, it costs quite a bit to recall and come back. Let's save. Oh, let's save again. Oh, let's save again. Oh, let's save again. I'm going to get a bad saving. Ooh, we dealt a critical. Let's save again. Ow, she died. Let's load again. Where is she? Did I save after she died? I knew I would screw up the saves. Yeah.
I can still feel my death hanging.
Also, welcome back, Aegis. Good to see you. This time we are killing him. Ooh, looks like the Worms match is happening.
Hey there, dear.
I wasn't kidding. I don't like doing this. I usually don't do it. But I think this fight's Warren stats. I'm not strong enough to do it otherwise. This is the first time I'm doing it. Well, the second time. I did it with the other dragon as well. The green one.
I'm all done here.
Damage. 10 more. Save. Okay. Let's give her an opportunity to heal, if we can. We couldn't. Maybe we can still win. Who am I kidding?
We won't both walk away from this.
You will be dust.
My steel will strike true.
Oh, 334.2. It's higher than 333. Okay, she got the heal off.
Goddess, take you now!
We win! Yay! We win! And Karitsa is here.
1978 has just cheered for 50 bits.
Karitsa, welcome. How are you, Karitsa? It's great to see you. And thank you so much, as always, the constant support for this channel. I really appreciate it. 4,500 gold. Another armor. Word of power. And the short sword. Let's save.
Mo.
You have done well to find the second word. Its power draws my spell, so that my projection may speak to you in this vision. There is much you must know.
What do you have to tell me?
Morgrim is nothing but a fool. He does not truly understand what he seeks. The words are ancient beyond imagination. They contain power he cannot fathom. I, Hadraline of the Word Slaves, was there at the beginning when the world was hot and this land was jungle where the old ones ruled.
Word slaves?
The living power of the words Morgrim seeks had to be bound in the flesh of the Word Slaves. We were unwilling guardians.
What do you mean?
Our souls tied to the ancient magic of the Old Ones. When the world was hot, we Word Slaves suffered for the empire of the Old Ones. The words ripping their power from our tortured spirits and our living flesh.
I don't know. I might have. But since then, I made that joke myself, and now it has a different effect. Old ones?
The Old Ones are my people. An ancient race of lizard folk who ruled the North before the dawn of time. We were old when even the elves were young.
All right, Panzer.
We were the first. We were the creator race. But we were also a race of unbridled cruelty. The strong ruled and the weak suffered. And we Word Slaves suffered most of all. Such was the way when the world was young and hot.
When the world was hot, what are you talking about?
Once this winterland was a lush jungle. Vents from the earth blasted scorching steam into the sky, and the world was warm and fruitful. The old ones lived.
Just murder this person? No.
As did we, word slaves.
She is cool, she's helping us. She might be part reptilian, but that's fine. What happened to this tropical paradise?
The world grew cold. The jungles died.
Anunnaki, what's
Frost and snow covered the land. For all their power, the masters could not stop the change. They vanished from the world, consumed by the earth that had turned against them.
If your people were wiped out, how did you survive?
When the old ones vanished, the power of their words remained, as did we, the word slaves bound to that power, forced to walk the now frozen and desolate earth, forced to preserve the words and legacy of our masters. Many word slaves died when the endless winter came, but some learned to survive in the frozen waste, hiding from the lesser races who now hunted us. To survive what the masters could not endure.
What's wrong with the haircut? Wait, is that hair or... No, that's like... It's like a handkerchief put on top of her head. What happened to the words of power when the old ones died?
Over the centuries, the magic of the words became dormant. Their power faded. And as we who were left behind grew strong, the bonds enslaving us were broken.
Legion, you're way off.
We who
What
had
are you
once
watching on
been
the other screen?
slaves
Wait, don't tell us.
scattered and hid the words, so that we would be forever free of their legacy. Now, thousands of years
No.
have passed.
No,
and
no,
even
no,
we
no,
who
no.
hid the words no longer
Thank you,
know
though.
where to find them.
What does this have to do with Mogram?
Morgrim seeks to unlock the dormant power of the words, so that he may enslave again. Word slaves, humans, dwarves, elves. Morgrim would have all bow to him as master.
I'm not going to choose this option, but it's nice. Wow, thanks, Hadrian. Hadrian, I would have never figured Mogram was seeking world domination without that little history of your people. Okay, we are not going with that. Mogram will never succeed. I will stop him.
Morgrim is already doomed. The words were meant to release ancient evil upon the land, to devastate those who survived the change the old ones could not. The plague was only the first of the evils the words will unleash. The world as you know it shall be no more if Morgrim succeeds. This is the legacy of the creators. The words will... No!
Uh-oh.
It cannot be! Morag!
Morag is the name of the queen of the ancient creators. What's wrong?
Morag! She strikes at me! This cannot be! She attacks me through the words. She disrupts my spell of projection.
Morag? Who is Morag? Tell me before it's too late. The protagonist knows about Morag. Wait, you are going to say something more about the words. Which one I should choose? Let's...
No!
I guess it wouldn't matter. Alright. Alright, we are done in this direction also, so... Let's turn in the quests. Oh.
Smash you down.
Oh, wait. Were we? Did we explore here already? Oh, of course we did. What am I saying? Of course we did. But I forgot to come all the way here to check these containers. Unless they respawn. Anyway, I don't have to run. I can't just go. This is a thing in this game. Okay, let's talk to Erengans.
The city of Neverwinter is forever in your debt for recovering the first word of power. We hope you will have continued success on your mission to thwart Margrim and his followers. But now is not the time to dwell on past successes. There are more words yet to be found before Margrim gets his claws on them.
I hear one of the words of power.
Why didn't you say something earlier?
Because you wouldn't shut up.
Hopefully this will slow the armies advancing on Neverwinter. At the very least, the loss of another word of power will strike a harsh blow to the plans of Mulgrim's cult, whatever they may be. Despite my initial unfavorable impressions of you, you have proven yourself worthy of my respect. Allow me to express the gratitude of Neverwinter by giving you a reward of 2,500 gold pieces.
Not to seem ungrateful, Aaron, but gold doesn't provide much protection against the kind of enemies I've been facing.
I suppose you have a point. If we expect you to succeed in recovering...
Finally, are you going to give me an item?
It might be a good idea to equip you for the mission. Take this ring.
Ring of protection plus 4.
Often provided me protection when I needed it most. May it do the same for you.
Boring.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
I ran into Hadriline again, Aaron.
Hadriline? What did the lizard woman have to say this time?
She spoke of the ancient creator races. She claimed to be one of them. I think she's a friend.
I'm no history expert, but wouldn't that make her thousands of years old? I'm not sure whether I believe her, and I don't know what this has to do with Margrim. But I intend to try and find out. Leave Hadriline to me. Margrim and his crew are still skulking around the countryside, which means they must believe there's at least one more word still undiscovered. Find it before they do. I wish you luck in your mission. The very survival of Neverwinter may depend on it.
Well, there is one more exit from the city, so I guess we know where we need to go.
Dear. What can I do for you?
Can we... Okay, so we have the continuance of their stories. Let's talk to them. Raymond, you are my truest friend in this world. I know now that we must work together to accomplish all of our quests. I told you that I overheard Sehni Mumbo speaking with the head cleric of her order. The words that I heard would echo in my mind for the rest of my life. Tell me what they said. She told the elderly cleric that during her wanderings through this world, she had come upon a forest of breathtaking oak trees that grew in the middle of a range of volcanoes. While she stood in contemplation and admiration of the oak, one of the volcanoes erupted. The lava streamed down the mountain, burning its way through every form of life in its path. What happened? The lava reached the edge of the forest and destroyed every single tree. This saddened Sehenin, but as she prepared to move away, she noticed something very unusual. The seeds of the tree were floating on top of the lava. Floating? Hey, we love you too, Kurtza. We are very happy that you are still here. And we got stuff prepared for you. If you can stop by tomorrow when Barden is here, it would be great. They didn't burn up. When the lava cooled, the seas broke open and small shoots came out of the shells to take root in the newly formed crust of Earth. Within weeks, the forest had renewed itself and the oak trees stood tall, defiant of the surrounding volcanoes and their fiery destruction. Sehenin was so smitten with the majesty of those trees that she made her favorite weapon from one of the bows. Sehenin left the forest, returning occasionally to enjoy the splendor of their beauty. One day she returned to find that the trees had disappeared. Not a single seed remained, which made her weep. What happened to them? Sehenin didn't know what had happened. She had been gone for several centuries, but there was no trace of the mighty volcanic oak trees left. This is my task, dear one. Sehenin thinks it's possible that one day an elf priestess will find the seed of the volcanic oak and bring it to Oreska to be a symbol of rebirth for the elven people. With the symbol, as the oak is reborn through fiery death, our people might be rekindled in spirit. Though we might face adversity, I must find the seed, though I know not where one might exist. That's all there is to tell, sweet Ray. I shall defend your life with my own until the day that Neverwinter is safe again. Someday fate might guide me to the seed. The goddess has led me to be here with you. With your help, I have recovered the chalice of Moonbrow and found my husband's journal. You are my guide to restoring the volcanic oak, to rebuild my people. Don't worry, Lino, we will find the seed somehow. Thank you, my Ray. Your words are dear to my heart. I have no close companions since my husband's death. You fill a void that I thought would be empty forever. But for now, we must focus on finding the words of power. Erengand is counting on us. So we are going to have to pick up these 2 items, otherwise... Oh, I forgot to turn in the dragon head too, by the way. We will do that. We will do that also. But first, let's talk to all of these. I guess there's no harm in it. It was such a mess. It was such a mess, though, my lord. If you remember, the wee demon had given me a wand, so after he left, I decided that it needed to be tested out. Uh-oh. Exactly. It was exhilarating, my lord. The power at my disposal. I had my apprentice's chores to do, and I decided the wand should do them for me. You must have missed the void filling. You just ordered Fearful Symmetries and the Book of New Jerusalem. Alright, then. What are those, Sagnif? What are they? Rule books or are they campaign books? What are they? Are they black metal bands? I animated a broom to do my bidding, and it began to clean the floors. I used the one to make a bucket that never ran short of water. I made the tables walk, the cauldrons dance, the chairs four-step. It was marvelous. I waved my wand and everything came to life. So what went wrong? Well, the broom was the first problem. It began cleaning more than the floors. It started sweeping the shelves, knocking Halazar's components about, breaking things. I couldn't make it stop. Campaign books for Trail of Cthulhu. Oh, sounds interesting. In a panic, I hacked the broom apart with an axe, but then both halves became brooms. I kept hacking, and suddenly the room was filled with brooms. They were breaking everything. In my haste, I knocked over the buckets, and suddenly the tower began filling up with water. The table was attacking me. I couldn't do anything. The tower was being destroyed. Chaos! Chaos! Oh, the humanity! And then Halazar came back. I can't imagine he was pleased. No, he wasn't pleased. He looked down at me all mad and disappointed. He was so scary I thought I'd pee my breeches. He snatched one from me and he broke it, and that made all the madness stop. Oh, and he yelled at me. He practically threw me out of the tower and told me never to come back. And deep porn. You remember. The bright news is I hear Halazar told some writer about it, and the writer thought it was so amusing he made a play. Think it will be a musical? Just when I think you won't get any stranger. You know, I do feel a bit bad about the whole thing. Not for me, I knew I was no wizard. I feel bad for Halazar. He did treat me pretty good, all things considered. He had a bunch of rare components destroyed that night. Worst of all was these ashes, the ashes of a great warrior. They were for his longevity potion. I've always thought I should try to make it up to him one day, find him those ashes maybe, unless he's gone and died of old age. You may come across some ashes, who knows? Aye, who knows? Either way, I'm happy toddling along after you, my lord. Lead on.
I've been waiting. Yet?
We should focus on finding the words of power for Erengans, but I suppose I could spare some time to share with you and the legend of my people I mentioned earlier. I want to hear it. In ancient times, all the Uthgar tribes were one, a mighty nation under the great hero King Uthgar. Our people were indomitable in battle, none dared stand against Uthgar when he wielded his great spear. It is said, no weapon could harm him when he brandished the spear over his head. But against our greatness, the armies of our enemies massed goblins, orcs, ogres, and other creatures too foul to mention. A dark host marched forth from the mountains to battle Uthgar and his people. According to the tale, there was a young boy who desired nothing more than to be a great hero of the Uthgar. When news of the invasion came, he swore he would join the ranks of men as a warrior. He was a mere child, not even a youth, and the warriors told him to stay with the women and infants, but the boy was brave and stubborn, and he would not accept this. What did the boy do? The night before the battle, the boy crept into Uthgar's tents and stole his magic spear. Then the boy marched out in the darkness to face the horde alone. But he was a child, he did not even know where he was going, and he soon became lost in the woods. In the morning, Uthgar woke to find his spear gone. He was forced to march against the enemy without it. The battle raged fierce and bloody, and many warriors fell before the enemy broke and fled. But even victory came with a terrible cost, for Uthgar, father of our people, was felled by an arrow through the eye. What about the boy with the spear? After many days, the boy found his way back to the camp. Those who saw him with the spear quickly understood what had happened, and they blamed him for Uthgar's death. They cast him out forever, banishing him from the tribe. The boy fled, taking the spear with him. He had only wanted to prove himself a warrior. He had only wanted to help defend the tribe. His motives were honorable. But his actions had tragic consequences, and the Uthgar could not forgive him, just as Neverwinter could not forgive Fenthic. But the tale does not end there. How does it end? The boy vanished, he was never seen again, and neither was Uthgar's spear, the symbol and source of the Uthgar nation's power and might. Without the spear, my people were vulnerable, and our enemies fell upon us. The great nation of the Uthgar was splintered into small tribes. Never again would we know the glory of our past. Had the Uthgar forgiven the boy, he and the spear would have remained and the empire would have stayed strong. Had Neverwinter forgiven Fenthic, Erebeth might not have betrayed the city she loved. I guess I see your point. There is a lesson in the fall of the Uthgar, a lesson Neverwinter would do well to heed. There is hope for the Stiets, just as there is hope for Uthgar. Hope? There is more to the legend of Uthgar's spear, Ray. Perhaps later I will tell you the tale, but now is not the time for me to speak of this. Wait, did I skip this guy's story part 2? You must focus on finding the words of... Okay. Let's talk to him again. I promised to tell you the rest of the tale of Uthgar's spear when the time was right, Ray. That time has now come. I must have skipped this guy when I was talking to the others for the second part. As you know, I am on a vision quest to prove myself a true Uthgar warrior. Last night I heard a vision to guide me on my quest. Tell me about your vision. I have seen the spear in my dreams. According to the legends of my people, the Uthgar tribes will never be united until Uthgar's spear is found. This is how I must prove myself worthy of my tribe, Ray. I must find Uthgar's spear, though I do not know where to look. Do not fear, Ray. As long as you seek the words of power, my blade shall serve you, and in serving you, perhaps I will find Uthgar's spear. I have come to believe it is the will of the gods that I stay by your side. You find my mother's brooch, you avenge her murder. I cannot help but feel you are destined to help me with this as well. Don't worry, Dalen, we'll find Uthgar's spear, I promise. Thank you, Ray. Your promise means much to me, for you are a man of true honor. I know my quest will end in success.
You're back. Is there something you need?
I doubt I can help you there, Ray. All I know of this area is limited to the accounts of Lantanese explorers detailing the hills to the north of Berun as well. Tell me about these accounts. As you know, the love of exploration and the thrill of discovery are traits shared by all the people of Lantan. Whenever one of our people visits a foreign land, they make an account of all their experience. We heard this before. A few years ago, now very Govandrola, we heard of this. The subjects he was studying, hill giants were the exact species, if I remember correctly, had actually chosen a king from among their numbers, and this king had united several bands of giants into a single powerful tribe. Okay, this is new. They had even constructed a great steading to house the king, and from there they raided the lands to the south. Until Herrigo's research, we assumed hill giants to be incapable of... No, I remember this also. Most of Herrigo's scientific nature... What?
Is there something you need?
Do you have any advice suggestions? Oh, wait, this is... Okay. It is the same thing, so this is not continuing a story.
I have been waiting for you. Is there...
I want you to continue with what you were telling me before. So maybe Bodinak's story will continue later. Maybe it's done. I don't know. I want you to continue with what you were telling me before. I have been waiting for guidance from the Silent Lord before I discussed this matter with you, Ray, but I realize now what a fool I was. You are a tool of the Silent Lord. You enact his will upon this world, spreading death everywhere you go. The Silent Lord has brought us together for a reason. You are here to aid me in this challenge, Ray. The mere fact that you are here is proof that the Silent Lord wants me to ask for your help in this task. What task? I must assassinate one of the Inner Circle's members. Only by delivering one of their number into the Silent Lord's hands am I worthy to join them. Sounds simple. There's a catch, Ray. It's forbidden for one of my order to slay one of the Inner Circle unless we use a weapon blessed by the Inner Circle themselves. Why would they bless a weapon just so someone else can use it to kill them? You forget, Ray, we do not fear death. Custom exists to ensure that when one of the Inner Circle is slain, it is by a monk who has been proved worthy of the honor. When one of our order joins the Inner Circle, they must bless a weapon that may be used to deliver them to the Silent Lord. They then take the weapon and secret it away in a place of great danger. Alright, Ray, thanks so much for being here. I'll see you next time. Good night. Finding one of these blessed weapons requires luck, skill, and fate. In fact, we believe only the guiding hand of the Silent Lord will deliver a blessed weapon into the possession of one of our order. So you want me to find this weapon for you? At first I feared enlisting your aid would be sacrilegious. However, now I realize that you are a tool of the Silent Lord. You are here specifically to help me find one of the blessed weapons. I believe that is the dagger we have. How will I recognize one of these blessed weapons? The sacred weapons are all emblazoned with the symbol of my order, the outstretched hand of the Silent Lord reaching to claim us all. Do not fear, Ray. As long as you seek the words of power, I shall serve you, and in serving you, I serve the will of the Silent Lord. If I'm meant to find one of the sacred weapons, it will be in your service as you continue to carve out your steep legend. I have a dagger here with a skeletal hand on it. Is this one of the blessed weapons? Yes, this is the mark of my order. Wait, I feel a faint aura emanating from the blade. Yes, this is one of the weapons blessed by the Inner Circle. Once more, you have proved yourself an agent of my master, Ray. I bestow upon you this talisman, a gift normally reserved only for those of my order. I thank you for this reward. The talisman has powerful magical properties bestowed by my order, Ray. Its power is not to be underestimated. What are you going to do now, Grimnow? The dagger is only the beginning for me, Ray. I now have the ability and the right to deliver one of the Inner Circle to the Silent Lord. Yet the Inner Circle are among the most powerful of my order, and if I am to defeat one of them, I must become a master of all I have learned. Once I feel I am worthy, I will challenge one of the Inner Circle to a battle to the death, but of course, all this must wait. Wait for what? Your task here is not yet done, Ray. You still seek the words of power, and in doing so, you still bring death and destruction to your foes. It has been an honor to serve you, and I will not abandon you until your task is done. Let's see. It's a +4 now. +4 con, immune to level ability drain. Spell resist 10 is so useless. That's not a good amulet.
I suspect. Yes? Is there something you need? Yes.
Oh, by the way, level ups. I forgot that.
Is there something you need?
Did I make a mistake now?
You're back. Is there something you...
I've been... Yes?
Off. Eh?
Okay.
Yes? Yes?
She doesn't continue the story either. Why is that? It is again Bodinok and Sharwin. So this is Sharwin's item, this is Bodinok's item. Even though I have them in my inventory. Told your friends you had a date with this cute girl, they made fun of you saying she was made up. Jokes on them, they are made up too.
Yes? Is there something you need?
I'm worried we might be bugged with these two.
You're back. Is there something?
Yeah, I'm worried there might be a problem. Last time when this happens, they would say they were not ready to tell the rest of their story yet, and then I picked the items from Linu.
I hope that you would.
When I took the items from Linu, they continued the story. Now, I don't even see an option.
Yeah.
You're back. Is there some?
I hope that you.
Oh well. Maybe it will work later. I cannot do anything about it. Let's give the red dragon head to the gold dragon. Alright, Panzer. Good luck with the office tomorrow, and thanks so much for being here. I'm going to end very soon anyway, you are not missing anything. I'm going to turn in the red dragon head and then come back here and end the stream. Not cold wood though. Indeed, see you next time. Hopefully the charisma items are not bugged and we can continue their quests. But I'm worried they might be. The gold dragon was here, right? What is this? What? Wait. This is a green dragon we killed. I'm in the wrong cave. Oh, I was worried that... Right. The gold dragon's name was Gorgotha. Okay, we have to continue forward. I think it's this one. Yeah. It's the wedding music.
I smell blood and something else. Something foul. You have the head of Klauth, the ancient red worm. Give it to me, that I might see the proof of his death with my own eyes.
I'm honored to give you the worm's head, mighty Gorgotha. The terror of Cloud has been ended. No longer will his minions raid my lair. The evil power of the ancient worm has been broken. We dragons are loath to part with our treasure hoard, but you have earned your reward. Take this, the premier item of all the treasure I have collected. We got a belt. Great Gorgotha, your hoard is... This is the exactly same line that we said to the green dragon, and the green dragon didn't like it. You are a bold human one to demand treasure from a dragon in our own lair, but your words are true enough, and I suppose the honorable thing to do would be to give you something more. Take this ring, another ring of protection +4. His power may be of some use to you, but you would be wise not to press me further. My scales may be hued with the golden virtue, but my temper is still that of a dragon. I thank you for this generous gift, mighty Gorgotha. Now, my little hero, is there anything else I can do for you? I'll be going now. Then go with my blessing, human creature. I cannot thank you enough for slaying Cloth and preserving my eggs. Alright, we are not going to kill Gorgotha. She is a good dragon. She is gold dragon. So we will stop the timer here and we will end the stream here. And we will start the third and the final path of this chapter. But today we are going to find someone to raid. Who do we raid?
There will be no more pain.
Hey, Baldur's Gate nerd. Welcome. I'll kill her next stream. No, not saying if we won't kill her. Welcome, Baldur's Gate nerd, but we are ending, unfortunately.
You may rest assured you will never lay eyes upon the crown again.
Raid Bennett's. Raid Fraz. It's been a while. Oh, it's been very long since we last raided. I mean, Fraz. Actually, let's go somewhere we have never gone before. Let's go see Clueless Sneep. Yeah. I have been following this channel for a while, but we have never had the chance to raid Sneep before, so this is a good opportunity. Let's do that. Let's go and say hi. He's very entertaining, and he's playing Dragon Quest VIII right now. He plays a variety of games. He plays a lot of Magic the Gathering and RPGs and stuff. You know, a variety streamer. Right now he's playing Dragon Quest VIII, which looks like a JRPG. I don't know the game actually. So yeah, let's go there, say hi, enjoy the stream, and I will be back tomorrow to continue chapter 3. And maybe we will finish chapter 3 tomorrow. Who knows? Other than that, thanks so much for being here today. I really appreciate your presence. Thanks Whiskey Juliet for that raids, and all the resubs, Parrotwise Joska, GG, and Yerozy first time sub, and the bits by Karitsa as always. Very appreciated. Thank you so much, everyone. So if you have enjoyed the stream, consider giving me a follow, and even joining Discord if you have enjoyed the community interaction to be even better in touch with us. Other than that, until I see you hopefully tomorrow, take care of yourselves and be well. And for now, goodbye.